Prepare to activate any ERF nerve system for the future. Connecting protocol 347.5324657D. Accessing level 7. File safety alert. Increasing nerve parameter by 5,000%. Preparing to engage nice boost for the future. Analyzing and connecting with Twitch chat. Starting up visual for Futureman. 3, 2, 1, activate.
The hell is it? What did that even mean? Running a system analysis on the chat? I mean, actually, no, I mean, I know exactly what all of that meant. Do you guys know what that, you guys probably know what that meant too, right? Yeah, I remember that in my training in the future, of course. Where's the jams at, dude? There we go. No, that was simple. We learned that day one. In the future, in school, in technology school. Parameters 101, obviously. Obviously. Come on. Woo! Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hello. It's me, Futureman. Took a little bit longer to get started there. I ran through the shower really quick. I started up the stream and I was like, you know what? I can make it a quick one. I probably could have made it a little bit quicker, but I was like, scrubbing over here, scrubbing over there. Man, you get that temperature just right in the shower. It's like, it's just a nice little luxury that we're all just used to. This hot water gets piped up out of this hose device that spreads the water like this and just falls down and it feels so good. You know what I'm saying? You ever been out camping or something for a couple days? No legit shower? Or you're stuck somewhere with, cold water? Cold water shower. Like really cold. You jump in. Now that, I've probably taken a shower in like less than a minute before super cold water. You can sort of get used to it, but if it's really cold, come on. Who's in the chat? Test 1, 2. Who do we have in the chat? Let's see who's here. It's May 16th, 2018, 2:37 p.m. And we have the following people in the chat ready for the stream. We've got Loof, Vanity, Havoc, Starbark, Old Dubs, Automation, Chill, Phil, 1, Chuge is here. Jesse Rue, good to see you, Jesse Rue. Mo Monster 34, Fox Knight, Crazy Dan, what's up, Crazy Dan? Yo, Insane Vitch, Nick B, Turd Burglars here. Con, what's up, Con? Hey, Polka, Smile, Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for these old school games. The OG War Destroyer loves when we run these OG games. It wasn't even, I decided last second on Monday that we would be jumping into the Super Nintendo Classics. It was very much a last second decision. And then I was like, let's just keep it going. Let's keep it going. and go right into Yoshi's Island. And yesterday was so much fun. We're back again for more Yoshi's Island. I love retro games. I mean, simple as that. You guys know that. I love retro games, and I find that we get a good crew hanging for the retro games. So I'm gonna keep mixing it in there every once in a while. That's for sure. Keep mixing it in there. As long as they keep like re-releasing them. I don't really have a good setup. Well, I don't have a bad setup, but I don't have any of my old consoles. I gotta see if my cousin still have. I gave them all to my like little. I was off at school. They were just sitting there, and so I like years ago, my Nintendo 64, my Super Nintendo. I think maybe an original Xbox as well. For sure, the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo 64 with tons of games I gave to my cousin. So I'm very curious if they still have it. And then I actually don't even know the process of capturing those. I would have to like ask for them back though. I never officially was like, you can keep these forever. It was more like, why don't I give these consoles a home? And then we'll see where we're at in the future. Shock fan Tyler, 4 months in a row, says, hey, FMG Les Paul. Oh, there, it's a name change. Okay, a name change. Shock fan Tyler, looking good with the new name over there. Re-upping for 4 months in a row. Thank you, and
Nice moves.
nice moves, Les Paul. Loof in the house. Good to see you, Loof. Doof. Loof Troof. Star Barf. Blah! Stars. Barfing everywhere. Gruesome Huntress here. What's up, Gruesome Huntress? Yeah. Nice background music. Just rocking this like retro wave outrun playlist. It's got 91 hours and 34 minutes of the sound of the 80s. Retro wave. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Been enjoying it for sure. Oh my gosh. I am so excited for more Yoshi's Island. Yoshi! Very cool game. Beautiful graphics. Fun to play. And this low latency mode is just so good. My gosh. Twitch, can we get a latency check from you guys? Can we get a latency check? There were people yesterday saying 0.53 second latency to the broadcaster. Half a second, I can say something and you guys see it in under a second. That's a normal conversation that can be had. Now, all you have to do is you can click the little cog down there. I think it's dependent on your internet and maybe my internet. My internet is really good right now, though. 1.6 seconds there. I mean, that's insane. That's really good. We were getting like 8, 9 the other day before we enabled it. And they rolled it out all across Twitch. They sent an email out a couple weeks ago when people started getting it early on. And they said that it was going to be for everybody at the end of May. Everybody was going to have it. And yesterday, or maybe the day before, they dropped it. They dropped it for everybody. Everybody. 0.4 seconds there. You click on the cog, and then I think you click advanced settings, I think. And then you'll see like a little window pop up in the top left corner of the stream. And it'll have all sorts of different statistics like the bit rate, the resolution of the stream. Advanced video stats. Bati. There it is. That's it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Chewy Studios. Hello, Chewy. Yo. What is up? So yeah, very impressed with that technology. Now, it does say, and I'm curious, and we're going to sort of monitor this. It says that the low latency will come at a cost of like video stability and video quality. But I don't know. I was watching back the VOD a little bit last night, and it looked pretty clear to me. So maybe that's on a user-by-user basis. So if you guys, are noticing anything, I don't know. Just sort of be aware of that, because I imagine that people would already be saying stuff. I don't know why. Maybe they put that there just to try and make it so not every single person will rush to click it right away. Because if everybody has it on, then maybe their servers can only handle so much. I don't know. I'm trying to brainstorm and figure out why. I don't know. Because the video seems fine. It doesn't seem to affect it at all. So why would they put that there if... I don't know. Can you analyze this in the future?
Preparing to run system analysis. Begin analysis of 100 bits. 3, 2, 1. Calculating. Calculating. Calculating.
Nice moves.
Okay, read the analysis there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's coming back clean. That's coming back clean. That looks good. That checks out. Those are real bits. Those are real. Okay, cool. They're not counterfeit. Nice. Super Samwise! 34 years of nice moves. Keep them coming for many more. 34 years into the future, keeping things going. Thank you, Super Sam. As always.
Nice moves.
Nice moves. Thank you so much. Can you analyze the Yoshi dance GIF I made in the FMG art channel? I saw a little bit of some creativity going on in the art channel in the Discord, Loof. Is it finished? Is it finished? Let me go over here to the Discord. Oh, there's an updated one. There's an updated one. Ah, very nice. Okay, cool. That's pretty rad right there. I love it. Okay. Nice. Dude. Little dancing Yoshi. Yeah, it's looking good. All right. Hell yeah. We were doing some... There will be some more dancing Yoshi for today's broadcast, but that was seriously one of the most fun parts from yesterday's stream. I have a apartment in New York City, Gutterino. New York. Maybe you've heard of it. Maybe you've heard of it. Couple people live here. Yeah, Loof, keep it up, man. Keep it up. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's a nice GIF. I can't pull it up on the stream because we're set up for console mode. We're set up for console mode right now. But I love it. There's at least 20 people living in NYC. Yeah, hold on, we got it. Yeah, I think, like, there was a census a couple of years ago. Now, it depends on what year it is. Because, like, I guess right now, 2018 right now, I was walking to the store earlier, and I saw at least 10 people, you know? And that's the most that I probably saw at one time. So if I don't see the people, are they really there? If I don't see the people, are they even really there? Whoa. Maybe they're just all computer programs, holograms. I don't know. I can't see you. Are you guys real? Am I real? Am I a robot? Am I a figment of your imagination right now? Whoa. Whoa, man. Have we been eating those, what are those things in Yoshi's Island? What are they called? Fuzzies? We've been snacking on too many Yoshi Island fuzzies. All right, let's get back in there. I am a hologram robot.
Hologram robot in the chat.
In the chat. Brum, bum, bum. Yoshi's Island. Oh, it's cool. The flags are still there for our progress so far. Look at that. Yoshi flag. Yoshi! Let's keep it going. File 1. Da-da-ding. There we go. How's the live electronic show? Oh, yeah. Visor. Visor, no official information, really. I'm like, I just need to put the finishing touches on a couple things, and then Visor will be back in full effect. I just gotta, it's tough, but I'm like a perfectionist when it comes to, I don't know, things that I work on and I create. So it's taking me a little bit longer, but there it is. There's the dance moves right there. There it is. Come on. Boom. But yeah, Visor will be back soon. Soon. Like within the next couple weeks. Poof. 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 Oh, I need an egg. I have no eggs. Will that still be there? I got no eggs here. We're starting off with no eggs. Oh, that... Why? No! Monkey! You have so much to live for! Whoa, no, why did that monkey do that? Hey, monkey! Oh, no. Okay, he's fine. You have so much to live, Laura, like becoming an egg. Oh, that one disappears. No. Oh, it's back. It's back. Beautiful. There it is. Yahoo! There we go. Yoshi's Island's your favorite game? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can see why. I can see why. It's definitely got a lot going for it. What are you gonna do? Throw that? Oh, a little bomb egg. Okay. I'm thoroughly enjoying our playthrough here. Oh gosh. These eggs are precious. We can't be wasting them, Futureman. There we go. Music, visually, it's looking good. It's sounding good. Controls seem to be pretty nice. I like how they've got all these different little, collectible things you got to search for and find within each of the levels. The level design seem pretty nice. There's freaking monkeys. The enemy design is just this random little island, Yoshi's Island. Wait, did we go to Yoshi's Island in Super Mario RPG? Which came out first, this or Super Mario RPG? I feel like Super Mario RPG came out first. I wonder if they were already developing this. When did Super Mario RPG come out? Baby Mario. Yeah, Baby Mario is baby. So that's what babies do. Sometimes they cry. Sometimes they cry. Unfortunately, we're in charge of the baby. There's like a crying baby. Oh! Put him in a body bag. If there's a crying baby in public, I can do this thing called walking away. It's not my baby. Unless I'm in the subway or something, then it's like, hopefully I have some headphones. I feel bad for parents like on an airplane that have a crying baby. You know, like a real young baby. What am I supposed to... Ah! Oh, I'm supposed to just go down here. Okay, I'm fine. Never mind. I'm fine. RPG was 96. Oh, shit. So this was before. This was 95. It was 95. So this came first, and then you do go to Yoshi's Island in Mario RPG, right? Ooh, this is a little slick. This mud here is a little slick. We're sliding on this. There's that monkey. Get over here. What's inside the egg? I don't want to linger on this topic, but like we swallow the monkey. Instantly, is it just inside the egg? It gets encased in an egg? I don't know. It's too gross. It's too gross. Oh! We're fine. Poof. It's nature, dude. Can I jump on it? Okay. How do I... Oh, yeah, I gotta use my eggs. There it is. I like this level. These enemies, like, can't even really hurt me. Yoshi is at the top of the food. We are the apex predator of this world. Oh, there's a frog. There's frogs. There's other little creatures. There's more creatures. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Nature. Exactly. Good spelling, Andy. Perfect spelling. Perfect. Nature, man. Nature. Oh, come on now. Boo. Ow, oh, oh, oh. Look at that frog. Oh! The leap of faith off the top ropes. Off the top ropes. And he's fine. And he's fine. Oh, God, off the top ropes. Double kill. Oh, my God. How are they not getting eaten by that? Boom. Boom. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Yoshi's Island. All right, so they had Yoshi 64. Somebody mentioned that yesterday, which I don't remember at all. I have like no recollection of that game being a thing. Did anyone play that? And then, whoa, come on now. Got him. Playing with your food. I don't think there's any other Yoshi games after that. It's interesting. Then they went with Luigi. Luigi had his own game on the GameCube. It's interesting what characters Nintendo decides to give their own game and what characters they don't. Although, you know, they're all in like Mario Rabbids. That game was so fun, by the way. That game was fun. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! No! Oh, come on. Oh my God, did we lose all of our lives because we quit the game? Hold on, timeout. 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 We're gonna save this. Because I had like 30 lives yesterday. We're gonna load this one up. What's going on here? Welcome to Monkey World. I missed that the first. Okay, how many lives do I have? Yeah, I got 32 lives now. That's what I thought. I'm playing this level over. This is the real continuation. And I have all these eggs. There you go. There we go. More Monkey Island. I like Monkey Island. Now we got lives. I wonder why I reset that. Monkey Island. Waluigi. Wario. Yeah, Wario's at his own game. Wario. Yes, yeah, I missed Yoshi's. Yeah, I missed it. Same thing. I don't remember it at all. Yoshi's Woolly World. Oh my gosh. Of course. So they are still making games. Yoshi's Woolly World. Oof, got him. Good point. Yoshi's Woolly World. That one looked kind of fun. That one looked kind of fun. That was like a newer game too, right? Apparently there's a dedicated Yoshi title being developed for release later this year, according to the wiki. There it is, right there. I think it makes sense. Yoshi, what a likable character. I just think that Yoshi's just got, like, a cool aesthetic. He's got his boots on. Everybody loves Yoshi. Come on. Yoshi. Yoshi. Dinosaur, helpful dinosaur. Maybe it's more. I just remember. I think it started for me with Super Mario World, the first one. Yoshi was so helpful. Whoa, where'd that come from? I'll take it. Battle Rattle, good to see you. Hope everything's doing good. Going well. Can I get down there somehow? We didn't really explore that last time. There's got to be a way to get down there, right? Ah, whoa. Can I swim underneath this? Dude! I don't... Hold on. What the? Unless there's like something I'm missing on that. Maybe I needed to... Well, shit. Unless there's something on the side. Hold on, we're going in one more time. We're going in. What is going on here? Okay, now I can't get up. Left, right, right, left, left. What the heck? All right, now I'm clueless. Does anybody know? Does anybody know what the heck's going on with that? Does anybody know what's going on with that? I have no idea. Ba-ba. Da-da-da. Boom! No idea, says Lou. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. What is the point of it? There's something there. We're missing something. I was interested enough to try it 3 different times. Just nothing. The developers just put it in there. There's just nothing. Oh! Crying baby. Oh, you can hit that with the watermelons. I didn't know that. That's nice. That's good to know. Oh, no. Get over here. Yo, Metal and Mike, it's going good. It's going good. Boom. Dynamo in the chat. Dynamo, yeah. Oh, shit. Wow, that's 3 times in a row. We're tanking it. Getting reckless. Oh, come on. I don't know about the hitbox on that one. Return the favor. Wow, that got Neo from the Matrix dodging. Watermelon. Some people love watermelons. I always found the seeds actually bugged me. I prefer cantaloupe. If I'm like biting into something and I gotta be worried about, you know, the watermelons taste delicious. Don't get me wrong, they're so good, but it's like, oh, we're fine. It's sort of like the same thing where if you got, I don't know, chicken. You're having chicken and there's like, you gotta watch out for bones and stuff in there. It's like, it's eating hard mode, basically. Keep it easy, keep it simple. Oh! Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, what the shit, dude? Still got hit by it. Got that white seed watermelon. Yeah, that's the strategy. That's the strategy. Boom. Spin them off the side. There we go. Don't even want to make you an egg. Look at that little smiling face of that monkey. Egg. Seedless watermelon. Is it always 100% seedless, though? Is it always? And how do they do that? Is that genetic modification? Look at those monkeys. What are they doing? Crazy monkeys? Whoa! What the shit? I thought you were gonna help us! I thought... Oh! Right! Holy. I was like, oh, those monkeys are nice. They're working together. It's teamwork. Jeez. Cantaloupes, though, isn't it? I feel like there's got to be some people who enjoy some cantaloupes out there. It's been a while since I've had a cantaloupe. It's been too long. All right, hold on. We gotta... Oh, I just have to avoid them. Duck. Okay, there's no hitting them. It's just avoid them and then win. Go! The funky monkey. Brass monkey. Yeah. They're pretty all right, sure. What? Pretty all right? Just throws the baby to the next Yoshi. Perfect. Jungle rhythm. That's what I'm talking about. Baby. Baby. Mario. Look at these. First we had normal Shy Guys. Then we had Stilt Shy Guys. Now we got Spear and Shield Shy Guys. Are they all from the same family, or is it a different tribe? Is this a tribal thing? Stilt's Shy Guy. Still. Did not expect that. Did not expect that. Curious to see what else we get here in terms of variety. What does this do? Whoa! Oh my god, cool. Well, wait a second. What's the point of that? What the heck is the point of that? I love that noise. Sounds like we're getting a 1-up, but I don't understand. To help us, like, get across there? Is that a... I don't know. I'm not sure. Seems a little random. Oh, got it. The Shy Guys. The Tribe Guys. Yeah, we had Stilt Guys. Normal Shy Guys. We got Tribe Guys. Tribe Guys. Burgers and fries. Missed one. No! No! There we go. They're just expanding. They're getting smarter. They're evolving. I mean, I understand. I mean, we got crazy Yoshis going around all over the place. chomping them up, making them into eggs. They got to do something. The rights of the Shy Guys. I wonder if there's like a world map of the Mario world. Like there's the big map. This is an island. Super Mario RPG. Like, does it all tie together? Has anyone sat down, tried to get it all figured out? Get it all figured out. Uh-oh. I have no eggs. Or how many eggs do I have? Do I have eggs? Oh, shit. Oh! I always like looking at this stuff. Like, there's the Lord of the Rings map. Game of Thrones has, like, a pretty cool world map. I'm always super curious to know the process for people who create these other worlds to actually sit down and, like, figure out to create this other world. And, like, the lush histories. I cannot get up there, dudes. I can't do it! What the shit? Am I missing something? Very easy to get up here. Okay. I could just go down, I guess. This needs to be spinning around at a different time. Not even close. Whoa! Jeez, that was actually really close. Oh! Why was that so difficult? I feel like that was the hardest part of the game so far. What was that? That was insane. I don't understand. Oh, wow, look at that one going. Oh, no, what have I done? World building. There's a cool world. Oh, I'll have to check that out. That sounds awesome. World building. I will. Whoa. Wow. There we go. I will most certainly check that out. Because, yeah, it's always something that's interested me. That has piqued my interest, for sure. There's a blue checkered box you didn't see? All right, let's go check it out. Blue checkered box. Blue checkered box. Oh my god, almost got myself killed. Blue checkered box. Let's find it. No way. It's as simple as that. I took the more difficult route there. Took the more difficult route. Okay, you guys saw it. I have to remind you that behind this visor, I do keep my eyes closed, okay? Truly a blind playthrough, okay? So maybe a little bit of slack is in order, but if I had my eyes open and was using the visor to its full capability, it'd be too easy. Yeah, people who DM pen and paper RPG are creating their own setting at one point or another. It's very impressive, especially, you know, in Game of Thrones and Lord of the Rings. The massive amount of detail it goes into just starting at nothing and then creating this whole world with rich histories. And there's something about dude, I feel like Yoshi, and I don't know if anyone's played this game before, he like automatically like lunges. Like, I didn't do that. I did not do that. I promise. Listen to me, guys. I swear. All right. He like lunges towards baby Mario. I don't want, just stand there, let me play the game. I don't need any, like, assistance in terms of you going the right direction and trying to, God damn it. There it is. Good thing we started right back here. Oh, there's coins up there, though. I want those coins. Nope, not gonna happen. All right, nice. Greedy Futureman. Don't do it again. There we go, got him. Got him. Much better world builder than author. It is definitely something that takes some skill. Like, to know how to talk about, because it's sort of like this, it's historical, but it's fantasy at the same time. And that's what's that's kind of cool when authors and, I don't know, TV shows or whatever blend that together. Because you get this this sort of world based in reality, but with these, there's like magic and stuff going on, some magical stuff and some cool weapons, and then even stuff that they're like, they don't even believe it, you know? Like prophecies being foretold and magical forests and wizards. And then you just have normal people. Oh, I miss that shy guy, that fly guy. The fly away shy guy. Hit him. Get him. I also just I don't know. Maybe I just like maps. This is the SNES Mini, yeah. SNES Mini, so we're able to play it on this controller right here. It's a little scuffed up because I've dropped it a couple times. But they give you two of them. Not like dropped, like thrown on the ground. Like accidental drops a little bit. Oh, we beat it. All right, nice. Nice. Bonus challenge! We have a winner. Congratulations, you have a chance for some extra lives with a score of 94 points. Futureman, Nerf Squad, come on down. It's a 1-up chance. Set the number of Yoshis with D-pad. Press A to start, press A to stop. The combination of the two tumblers and number of Yoshis gives you 1-ups. You cannot play this game if you only have one Yoshi remaining. I have a lot of Yoshis. So why don't I just go ahead and bet every single one of them? How about that, everybody? Go big! Let's go big! Boom! So worth it. So worth it. We never win on those. I'll take that as a win. We won yesterday 5 or 6 bonus challenges. We won 2 lives on the first one. No extra lives after that. That, I'll take it. What do we get? 1 extra life there? We got 1, right? Could have been really, really bad. Could have been really good, though. Could have been insanely good. Nep. E-nuts. Is that what that said? Okay. Thumbs up seems pretty good. Poof. Any big gamblers in the chat? I'm not much of a gambler with real money. I've never had enough money to be like, yo, I can go and gamble this. I've never been to Vegas. I guess if you go to Vegas, you like set aside like, I don't know, a couple $100 or something for gambling. I've gambled a little bit, but every time I gamble, I mean, it was years ago. I was just like, I can't afford to lose any of this. I've got no money, man. Ba, ba, ba. I guess if I were like really rich, maybe I would gamble a little bit more, because it just wouldn't matter as much. And I guess there's a chance that you could win. I don't know. If you guys have positive, negative, any gamblers in the chat, are you on top, or did you guys lose money? Didn't they just release some new stuff on esports gambling? Did you guys hear that? Didn't they legalize it or something? Yo, legalize it, man. I think they did. Oh, shit. There we go. Why would I knock these down? There's literally no benefit to knocking those down. I'm stuck here now. What a trick. What? I'm stuck! I have no eggs. Alright. Oh, there's trees. I can get on those trees. I didn't know that. I can step on the trees. Okay. It's not that bad. It's okay. Still a little bit of a trick there. Because I gotta push those down in case it does something. I gotta push these down. Sometimes it does something. They lifted the ban on gambling. Does anybody know the details of that? Hard Sox, you work at the casino, right? And you've left with more money than you went in every time. That's cause they pay you to be there. There's a little bit of some information being left out there. From the gambling side of things, do you see people coming in and winning a lot, Hard Sox? Are there some like regulars that are in there just like raking it in and just dominating? Dude, I wish we had Monkey. Get over here, Monkey. Oh! See, look at that. Sometimes... What are you doing? Oh, my God. Oh, we lose. Oh! Big save! Oh, my gosh! We need some monkeys. Where's some freaking monkeys? I need more monkeys. All right, let's let it go back up to 10. Hold on. Woo! That was too close. States can still ban if they want. You won a bunch of money before Lounge got banned. Only bet those matches because I knew pros and had insider matches. That's a good way to do it with as much information as possible. That's a lot of money, Lou. Well done, man. Sports betting legal. So sports betting. So esports is... So it's totally just legal now. Now that was... I don't know, does anybody have a link to like an article or something? Does that mean like we're gonna see the return of like CSGO Lotto and all that stuff, like all the skins? All the skins are gonna be back. I feel like a lot of kids were like losing money from that and getting tricked by influencers and stuff. That was a mess. Come on, kids. CSGO Lotto. We had FMG Lotto. You guys remember that? It would just link to this page. I don't think it works anymore, but somebody made an FMG Lotto. That was pretty nice. A couple coins back here. I want the coins. I want the coins. There we go. Got him. FMGREED. Give me all those coins, baby. FMG Lotto. Exactly. Good to see you, by the way, Allie. Hope everything's going good. Not just kids. I remember a streamer lost tons of money on stream during CSGO lottos. Whoa. He wasn't in on it, huh? He wasn't in on it. I thought there were a bunch of, like, illegitimate ones. What the shit? Bad monkey. No! I'm stuck! Ugh. Get that. Okay, good. Lots of coins over here. Lots of coins. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I can knock these down. It does something? Or is it a big trick again? Is it all just a... It's a prank. It's a prank. See, it's not doing anything. Come on! Speedrun strats. There it is. It's supposed to bring big revenue to the states holding the gambling. Okay. So does that mean you can just open up a casino now? Like anywhere you want in the states? Or it's up to the state still? It used to be like, I don't know. I don't understand it. Look at this. Look at this enemy. What the heck? Are we about to eat those babies? Oh, we can't. Okay. I don't think we can do anything to them. We just bounce off of them. Okay, interesting. Okay, I got a bomb. Oh, yeah. Got him. Must be a business and have a valid license. No personal betting. No personal betting. Look at that. Look at that face. Get him out of here. Da, 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 da. Oh. Am I supposed to hit that or... Whoa! Oh, it does that. All right, nice. Helicopter! No! No, I can't get the helicopter. Unless there's another way down there. That's how we were supposed to do all this. That's kind of a little bit mean of the game to do that. Because, of course, I'm obviously going to try and... Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Unless I can go back and it, like, is gone. I think it's just there. Let's see if it's back. It's still going to be there. Wow! It's like, everybody's going to hit that because you've been hitting these the whole time. A little bit cruel of them to... Hold on, maybe if we go in here and then we come back. What's up, Lost Limb? Sports betting has different laws than casino gambling. The new law only covers sports betting. So wasn't sports betting already legal, though? Maybe it was like people just did it anyways? Because you're always seeing the over-under. The over-under. When will we be on Frostpunk? No more Frostpunk. Unless they release that new map. It said there's gonna be another map at some point. So we'll probably get some more Frostpunk then. Tomorrow we've got this game, Wizard of... What is it? I'm really excited to play it, actually. Wizard of Legend is tomorrow. If you guys haven't seen anything about that, it looks really cool. That's tomorrow. Wizard of Legend. I saw, like... the Steam page, and I watched the trailer, and I was like, oh, yeah, I'm in. Look at Nintendo. Good guy, Nintendo. You can go in the door, and then you can still become a helicopter. Yeah! I'm a helicopter! Oh, no. Wow! Anti-air. Oh, there it is. Wizard of Legend looks cool, right? Oh, is this a new? This is new one. This is new. Wizards of Waverly Place. No. Wizard of Legend. It looks nice. It's on, like, the Switch. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to play it on PC or on the Switch yet. I feel like if games are available on the Switch, depending on the type of game, I think this would be a good game for the Switch and, you know, basically taking trips. Oh! Hell yeah! Boom! Fire! 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 Fire the missiles! It's so good. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh my god. No! Oh, we're fine. You guys remember that movie, U-571? That was a cool movie. Uh-oh, we might run out of time here. I'm gonna get greedy and go for this coin. Yeah, we'll have to do it again. Do we get another chance? Is this one you just keep doing over and over again? All right, good. Oh my gosh. Best submarine simulator ever. Artemis Young. I think the co-op is just local from what I saw. Hunt for Red October. I've actually never seen The Hunt for Red October. Sean Connery. Yeah, I've never seen The Hunt for Red October. I've never seen it. I'm trying to think of like any other. I think there's a. Isn't there like a goofy type of movie about a submarine? It's like a. Maybe it's more about just a battleship. I can't remember now. Okay, can I not get down there to that now? Oh, there we go. Okay. Down periscope. Yes, Teslatarian. It is about submarines. That's right. Because there's the cook guy. Yeah, down periscope. I haven't thought about that movie in a long time. That's a name I haven't heard in a very long time. Pew, pew, pew. Ba, 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 ba. Go for it. There it is. Keep it going. Fire. Fire everything! Whoa, shit! Fire! Fire! There we go. We made it. All right. Life Aquatic? Oh, that's a movie I haven't seen in a long time either. Yeah, I'll have to see Hunt for Red October. I really haven't watched a movie in a while. Probably, well, maybe like a couple weeks. Haven't really watched a movie. I started watching the Studio Ghibli films. And then I just haven't, I still want to make my way through there. I want to watch Blade Runner and watch the new Blade Runner. The new Blade Runner. Whoa! Ah! Too many things to watch and see. Oh, gosh. Uh-oh. No! Oh, I can knock him out. Whoa! See, is it even worth going for those? I want to make it happen, and so I go for it. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, shit, dude. Ow! Get out of there, Yoshi! All right, we're fine. Yeah, I've never seen Blade Runner 2049. I was very excited for it, but I told myself that I would watch the original beforehand, and I never watched the original, so I didn't go and see it in theaters, even though I wanted to support it in theaters. Because did it even make a profit? It technically, like, didn't do that well in theaters, right? I didn't see the numbers, but somebody told me. Somebody told me that it was kind of a box office flop, kind of, which is actually the same thing that happened for the original. Interesting. Interesting. Ba-ba-da-bo. I feel like a lot of movies, there's the domestic box office, and then there's the international box office. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, got him. Huh? There we go. Just went in, tanked it. Just tanked it. Dude, the things that we do for these coins. How am I supposed to get back up there? Oh, wow. Got him. Blade Runner, the original one was kind of a cult classic. Gained popularity after, right? Greed. Greed. The intergalactic box office. Good question. Not even worldwide. Multiple planets. That. Did fantastic, of course. Sci-fi movie. What TV series are you high on, FMG? I wouldn't say there's any show that I'm like, oh my God, I can't get enough. I just have to watch every other. Like, I'm crazy about it. I've been slowly making my way through Better Call Saul. I just love it a lot. I love it. Yay, what a freaking frog! Wow, I can't even get down there. How do I get to you? Give me that! Oh, yes! So close. I just really like the people who make Better Call Saul. I like it, honestly, more than Breaking Bad, probably. The tone is... it's still, you know, kind of intense in some ways, but I like the character of Saul. And I'm saying I'm slowly making my way through it because I don't even watch it on TV. I just watch it whenever they put it on Netflix. Damn frog! Dude, I'm annoyed at the frog here. I'm annoyed at the frog here. Can I get in there? Is there any way to, like, go in there, actually? Oh my God, the mud. Ow. Okay, hold on. I think I have to, like... It's so stressful! Okay, we could just finish this, but there's so many coins here. And you guys know I'm greedy. I'm very greedy when it comes to... I want to jump through there. Oh my gosh. I want to jump through, and then I want to jump up, right? But not go all the way through the stairs. Okay, hold on. There, I did it! Now get me the hell out of this level! Oof. Go! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby. You like Better Call Saul as well? I love it. I love it. It's kind of the one show I've been consistent with for a while now. Slowly but surely making my way through. Couldn't get into Breaking Bad. How many episodes did you watch? Am I supposed to, like, memorize that? I wasn't even paying attention. Did I just lose? I wasn't paying attention at all. No! Is it this one? Okay, I saw those two. 2 on the lower right. Okay. This one. This one. There you go. No idea what the other one. This and this, maybe. Top left, middle right. This one right here. Or middle right. Middle right could be this one. No! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe I need to be paying attention. Normally on those, it's just luck of the draw. Or you actually have to be skillful in inputting certain buttons in a certain order. Very rare. We haven't seen that one before. Ooh, the music here, intense. Do you know that Saul actually worked at a Cinnabon to prepare for his role? I did not know that, Dan. I remember watching that scene of him kind of working there. Very cool time lapse in that. Gosh. There's something just about the cinematography of that show. The creators. I just like the creators of... Two episodes and forgot about it. Yeah, you might have to give it a little more. I was waiting for that answer. You might have to give it a little more there. You have to give it a little more than 2 episodes to really get into it. Which, I mean, it's a long series to get into. I completely understand when people are just like, I can't watch. I can't watch any, even though it's amazing. Because there's so many shows out there that I make that decision where I'm just like, people are telling me, dude, this show's so good. There's too many good shows. I guess we are going to go in here really quick. You only have so much time to be enjoying stuff. On one hand, like, long shows are awesome because you get to see these long story arcs get developed and change and twist and turn, and there's so much they can do. On the other hand, it's like, dude, we only have so much time. Like, I've heard that for a lot of older gamers, and maybe this resonates with some of you guys, like, if you have a job, like, full-time, or family, like, there are games that you just can't play when you're an adult. When you're a kid, you just had all the time in the world. Do your homework, do whatever. Guess we go in here. So now, you value... I've just seen people talking about that, like, on the internet, like, valuing games that have quick cutscenes, or... Dude, what am I doing in here? Oh, you can actually kill them. Hell yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That is it. I didn't know you could take them out. I was like, I guess I'm going to commit all my eggs there. That paid off. Boom, baby. But somebody said that, yeah, I saw on Twitter that in God of War, people enjoyed that when you die in God of War, it's just really quick. It's like you die, and then you're back playing the game again. Not super long and drawn out. Oh, yeah, here's some eggs right here. Get your eggs. Get your eggs, Yosh. Yosh. That's why you watch me nerf some of them. There you go, aggro. Oh, my gosh! Hold on, let's chill for a second. It stressed me out. Oh, come on now. Can I make it? No. Whoa, easy there. No, Stompy, 38 months in a row, says got a break at work. Time to resub.
Nerf at night.
Nerf at night, baby. Those late night streams. For a while. First, it was just like a special thing. Then it became the regular thing for like all of 2017. Now here we are again. Back at the daytime schedule. But still mixing in a little bit of some nighttime stuff. Little bit. Particularly on Fridays. Okay, this is what we have to do. We're in a bucket. We're in a bucket, getting all the coins. Da-da-da. Thank you again, Stompy. Keeping those moves super nice. For a long time. For a long time. 38 million years. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, I actually want to... What? What? There it is. Jeez. What's up with that? My game log just kept backing up. Now it's basically a before I die goal. Yeah. How many times have you guys fallen victim to the old... Oh, wow, that's a pretty good deal on that game. Steam sale. I mean, I feel it. And literally all I do is play video games. And we can't get through them all. Now, with that said, I don't know, there's a lot of new games coming out. I like to play new games. I like to dip back into these retro games as well. So, obviously, we're gonna get backed up. And then I'll, like, get really into a certain game and just be playing it over and over again. Then sometimes you just want to play some multiplayer games. Maybe if I only played single-player games. No, even then it wouldn't matter. So many games, so many good games. Only so much time. Backlog crazy. Yeah, Frostpunk was almost single-handedly taking us into a nighttime schedule again. With how long those streams were, jeez. A menu game, menu intensive. 10 out of 10 from FMG. Nice menus. Oh! Get over here. Watch out. Almost got hooked into buying Darksiders. I haven't even heard of it. On PlayStation. Darksiders. I mean, now they're like releasing games. Free games are coming out. Like good free games. That's one thing I will say I like about the whole Fortnite phenomenon is it's a free-to-play game that's actually like polished, and they keep updating. They're doing a good job keeping the community updated, and it's succeeding. It's not, because I feel like before that, a lot of free-to-play games just kind of sucked or tried to trick you in some way into getting your money, or it would be free to play and then you'd be like, okay, well, if you want this cool gun, then you have to pay money and other players in the game are going to be better than you, you know? Which that always sucks. Always. Darksiders that good? All right, send me a clip or something or post it up in the Discord. I'll check it out. I'd love to check it out. Never even heard of it. Never even heard of it. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. We're out of eggs, yo. We're out of eggs. We have to tank it. Oh! You think should we let that? We should go back for the kill. Yoshi, look at Yoshi's face. Yoshi's the bloodthirsty killer. Oh. Look at Yoshi looking around. You see how he does that with his hand? He's like, come here. Get over here. There it is. Put him in a body bag. Put him in a body bag. Free to play, pay to win. Hate that. Hate that. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, insta-death? Insta-death. I wasn't thinking there. I gotta shoot that cloud, and then... The thing is, in this game, veteran players would be able to click, and then you can click at it. And if you click it again, not too early, but you can, like... You can get another little... There it is. See that? But you gotta be ready for it. Those yellow crayons are so sharp. Ow, 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 ow. Yoshi! I think all these leaks are coming out. What are we talking about? Pay to win, right? I couldn't get over that in Battlefield. I don't know if anyone else felt the same way, but I love Battlefield, but I just felt like, I don't know. I felt like I didn't have as cool as shit. And I understand. Anybody can unlock it. If I would have put in the time and played the game, or if I would have just paid money, I would have gotten stuff. But it really, really... What's the opposite of incentivize? It de-incentivizes. It incentivized me. It pushed me away from wanting to play that more. I was like, dude, I don't want to give you money just so I have the same stuff that other people have. Like the good stuff. What was the last Battlefield game? Did they call it Battlefield 1? And now it's Battlefield 5's coming back? Because they call it Battlefield 1 because it went... That game was actually pretty cool. I never played the full game, but we played was it the beta? The free beta? How am I supposed to... Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I can't get it now. Shit, dude. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. We messed up. Well, we missed that one. Bummer. Discouraged me. That makes sense. Disincentivize. Is that a real word? Disincentivize. You don't hear that one as often. Battlefield 5 reveal. So the official reveal is next week. The official reveal. I'll be curious to see what they do. Be curious to see what they do. Will they do a BR? Bets on that. I think it would be a brilliant idea for them to do a BR mode. Why not? Just include it in there. People love BR mode. They're fun. I think BR modes are cool. I almost feel like it's gonna become there's deathmatch. There's capture the flag. People want something else. People want something different. Battlefield, they still need to have like the conquer. What do you the capture the zone tickets, like the classic Battlefield mode, but. That frog out of here. Freaking frogs everywhere. What day next week? The 23rd. There it is. There it is. Whoa. Oh, it's boss time. Boss time! Great job, Yoshi. Now you'll be Froggy's lunch. Blah-ba-ba-da-boo. Oh my god, wait, what? Are they making me super small? Oh! Honey, I shrunk the Yoshi. Whoa! Did we just get game over? Oh, what the? What is this? Oh! Oh my god. Oh, no, 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 no. Not like this. This is such a good boss. Oh! Whoop, whoop. Oh, shit, dude. Come on! Boom, hit him. Hit him. Please miss that. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. I'm the #1 stunner. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yes! Krog, man. Got him. Got him. NERF nerf. Look at Yoshi. Did you see Yoshi's eyes? He was like, what just happened? Yoshi WTF right there. Come on. Ba, 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 ba. Battlefield Bad Company 2 is probably your favorite FPS. Yeah, Battlefield Bad Company. Those games were cool. Put me in a body bag. Almost swallowed us whole. Yoshi's like, I only want a BR if it does melee one like Chivalry. That would be a pretty cool. That'd be a pretty cool way to do it. That'd be a really cool way to do it. I feel like Battlefield would be more fast-paced than PUBG. So I still think it would have a place. I think it would have a place. PUBG, first-person PUBG mode. Fortnite's got that third-person building lockdown. Knock him out. Oh my gosh, that plant just absorbed that monkey and turned it into stars. I think the BRs are pretty cool. I mean, the sheer number of players, the end of the games can be really intense. It's very satisfying to win. It's very satisfying to win. I didn't really get into the H1Z1. We played it like, what, one day? One day, and we got our BR. Well, I don't know what they call it, chicken dinner. We got our chicken dinner, so we quit that. And then PUBG, I think we played 2 days and got our win in that. And Fortnite, I spent probably the most time playing Fortnite because the building aspect for me was actually pretty fun. Pretty fun. We got a bunch of victories in that. At least a nice handful. And then we became Thanos the other day. And I haven't paid for Fortnite. Paid $0 for it. $0. Oh no! Why did I do that? I wanted to absolutely end that monkey. That monkey was knocked out, and Yoshi was like, time to do the insane, the people's elbow, the butt bomb. Just drop in and slam. What? That was so evil. Purple Yoshi, calm down. Jeez. Ba-da-da-da-da. Let's see. MOBAs killed MMOs. BRs are killing MOBAs. Don't you think BRs are different enough than MOBAs? I think people are still always... People really like MOBAs still. I don't think that's going to change because BRs are popular. I think it's different enough. At least I think. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Purple dinosaurs are supposed to be nice. I know, I don't know what happened to this crazy Yoshi. Purple dinosaurs, oh yeah. Now I get it. Barney. That's what you guys are referencing. I get it now. I get it. It went over my head at first, but then I got it. Such nice, happy music. I love you. You love me. Barney. I love you. I'm Barney. I don't remember what Barney sounds like. Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. How am I supposed to get those? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, gosh. There we go. My eggs. Well. Come on. Maybe if I just... How do I... Whoa! Jackpot. Kind of. Can I eat those? Come on. Can I make that into an egg? Oh, those turn into eggs. I didn't know that. I forgot about that. Okay, so I can just turn these into eggs. I forgot. There it is. Let's take one egg with us just in case. All right. I like how you make Barney sound like Hank Hill. What the hell, kids? Damn it. I love you. Damn it. What the hell, Bobby? That's the best. That's the best Hank Hill I got. Huh. Uh-oh. Watch out. Oh, gosh. A lot going on here. Get it. Here we go. Watch out. Bombs coming in. Bombs coming in. Jumping here. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Wait, could I have fallen down that whole time? Okay, no. All right, good. Bark off, children. Let's sing a song. Does Barney sell propane and propane accessories? I don't know if that's... I wonder if in the history of ever, of all time, anyone's ever tried to cross over or thought about crossing over Barney with Hank. Oh! I think about that. I wonder if that's the first time ever. Happened right here. You guys were there. You witnessed it. Wow. Oh my gosh. A momentous moment. Yeah. It's incredible. It's incredible. I hate that noise so much. I love everything about the game, but that noise of that thing spinning around over there. Do you guys hear that? The worst. No. What? Okay. Come on, you guys know I used to shoot womp rats on my T16. There it is. What? How the shit am I supposed to get those? That's just not happening. Worse than the crying baby? No way. I think the crying baby, I can like actively seek to stop that, whereas that noise, I guess I can just walk away from it, but it's still like, there's sometimes where you're just stuck there and you have to deal with it. The crying baby, you can go through the whole game without hearing the crying baby noise once. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. First try. You never finished this game because you got too annoyed at the baby crying noise. Yeah, I wonder if it is kind of annoying. It is kind of annoying. There could be like a setting that they could have put in the game. Ow. Here you go. Ah! How am I supposed to get over there? Oh my god! Oh, there's a place to go down there. I tried to jump over that thing under. I even hit it in the face. Oh god. I got that checkpoint is right. Okay, we're dead. The checkpoint is right before this part, which is terrible. Yellow crayon spike death. I don't know. That noise really grinds my gears. You guys know what I'm saying? sounds like. There's a double. Sometimes forget that those enemies don't hit you if you walk into them. Some enemies do. The monkeys do not. Okay. Am I supposed to jump down there for some reason? No. Oh my gosh. I can use the seeds to get that. Oh, cool. So I can just go like that. Check this out. I don't even need to use the eggs. That's why they put the watermelon guy right there. Oh, awesome. Hey, so awesome. Whoops, nice little... Okay, let's get the parameters right here. There it is. Injective Yoshi, cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is a good one. This game's a masterpiece. Last time the original Super Mario developers worked hands-on with the games before taking management positions. Oh, really? Is that what happened? Oh, I'm curious. Yeah, that's actually an interesting thought to think about how, over time... Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Jeez. They, like, have brought in new people. Like, I wonder if it's really... Can I even get those? Kind of. Oh, you can't? Oh, you just have to hit him a bunch of times and knock him out. Shit! There we go. Jeez. All right. But yeah, it's interesting to think that the people who are making Nintendo games like that probably aren't working on it in the same way. They've gotten older. Probably just upper level, management style. Maybe some of them are retired maybe at this point. Yet the heart of Nintendo is still there. And they've done such a good job with games since this time. Sometimes Nintendo makes some decisions that are kind of like turn your head and you're kind of like, what are you, what? What? Hold on, let's make sure we can't go down here. Can't go down there. But they're always trying to push it to the limit. Try new things. Boom. Double kill. There it is. Courtney, Baby Mario, too annoying. Ricky's coming and saying Baby Mario's too annoying. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of annoying, but it really, really just makes you want to not get hit. Just don't get hit then. That's the way to stop it right there. Don't take any damage. Like the amount of time that Baby Mario has spent crying. Not that much during this playthrough. I'm gonna toot the horn a little bit here. We're kind of bossing this game right now. I've got 39 lives. For a first timer over here. Here we go. Boom. Go! What's up, Seppi? Good to see you. Yeah. For real, first run, yeah. This game is amazing. I'm loving it. I'm loving it, that's for sure. It's cool. Seems like, maybe you guys weren't here yesterday when we started it. Some of you were. Some of you were not. But the Futureman global emote is based off of that ending animation when you beat the level in Super Mario World. We need like a command that has a picture of it just side by side. Because that game was so important to me when I was a kid. Love that game. And so it's just pretty nice to be finally years later playing the sequel. You know, a lot of people have pointed out that they just kind of threw Super Mario World on this one as a marketing. But it was the next game, the next Mario game. I feel like this, you know, it's a sequel. It's just a little different. What is this? Whoa! Fire breath. Fire. Torch him. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Ba 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 ba. You 100%ed it. Very nice, Simmy. Yes. Taking me back a little bit about going back in time with some of these retro games. Can I get up there? Curious if I can. Stalker 2. I did not play the first Stalker set. Was that sort of like horror first-person shooter? I think I get Stalker and I get Fear mixed up. Stalker and F-E-A-R, Fear. Ow, what the hell was that, dude? Porcupine. Oh, flame on. Get him out of here. Ollie, welcome back here. Ollie. Whoa. All right. I'm still curious if we can get over that. I don't know. Maybe there's another way. I don't want to miss anything. Festella, hello. Festella, yo. Maybe we'll just keep on moving on. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll figure it out. Watch out. Just let it go. Just let it go. Whoa, it rolled too far. Oh, if you stand on the edge, nice. It rolls in a certain direction. Cool. Smash him with a rock. Smash him. Got him. It was. And Cole was excited to hear the news, but it's going to take a while. Oh, okay. I don't know. I never played. Hold on. My headphones just ran out of batteries. So we're going to change that really quick. Yesterday, I forgot to put the other battery in there to recharge. So this one has been low for a while. Beeping in my ear. Very annoying. Let me just change it out here. Date Grape, I see you over there for 35 months. Thank you so much. Says, I love this game. I mean, the amount of times that we've seen that, people coming in the chat, just dropping that exact phrase. There we go. Should be back, right? Make sure that we flip this out. That was the problem the other day. See, what's great about this is you put one battery in and it's constantly charging. It's very simple. I like this headset a lot. There we go. These are the Arctis Pro Steel Series. There's like a wired version. These are the wireless ones. Allow me to be a little more mobile. Announcement said 2021. What the heck are they doing announcing a game 3 years in advance? Okay, guys, Futureman, the game's coming out in 2048. I'm announcing it right now. So get hyped. Get hyped. 2048, it's going down. I wonder what... That's just way in advance. Way in advance. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Never played this game before? Firestarter, really? I guess I don't know why I said really like I'm so surprised. I've never played this game either. Okay, I'm having a tough time controlling this thing. Because here, go up. Okay, you have to actually like slow down and hit it. I don't think we're gonna get out of this one. Does it even matter though? I don't think there's anything else to grab, so we should just be good. Are pre-orders open for FMG game? Yeah, pre-orders are open. It's gonna be $200. $200 for the premium edition, which comes with your very own sculpted FMG buns mouse pad. Limited edition, of course, for the first 1,000 people that pre-ordered the game for $200. It's quite a steal. It's gonna include day one DLC, of course. It'll be have the most interactive, crazy menus. It'll be a BR game. It'll be a BR game with microtransactions. So, you know, go ahead, get your pre-orders in there. FMG Lotto, there's going to be skins, fmglotto.com. Dude, leap of faith, I have to. Doesn't even take us that far. Just right over here. Oh, shit. Bum, bum, bum. All those enemies going to be spawned back in here? I hope not. No, it's clear. Oh, but I need the rock. No, I need the rock to climb up there. Great. We're going back. Is the rock even there? Yeah, it is. All right. Is it VR? It's a VR BR game. They're molded exactly Super Samwise, 100%. Come on, tip right on the edge there. Get that thing rolling. Here we go. Whoa! Dun, dun, dun. Come on. It's just yeah, that is a long time. That is in advance. That is in advance, 2021. Oh, did you guys hear that Metro got delayed? I saw that and I was like, good. Delay it. Delay it. I want that game to be finished. Don't just try and hit your release date. Delay it. Push that date back. I do not care. I'd rather the game be nice and complete. What the hell? I can't believe they delayed their game. I'm so mad. I'm gonna say how mad I am on Twitter. So many people are just complaining when games get delayed. It's like, come on. Dude, I can't believe it, man. There's like gonna be nothing else to do while that's delayed. There's not like 100 other amazing good games out. It's like they wouldn't delay it if they didn't think it made sense to delay it. It's not like they want to delay it. They have to. I did not see the gameplay. Oh yeah, I did for Rage 2. I did see that. It looked pretty cool. I never played the first Rage. I heard the first Rage was a little rougher. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. This is the best. Yes. Oh shit, no. Hold on, do I get to hit it again? Give me one more chance. No. Oh! I was so happy and now I'm so sad. I was like, yo, I'll leave that and then I'll come back for it. Did you see how it dropped off the edge there? Come on. Oh, sadness. Hold on, can we do it again? No. Hold on, let's just go right back down there. Right back down there. Right back. Let me do it again. Oh, it falls off every time. It does respawn, but it falls off. All the coins are gone though. Interesting. Can I just throw a? Can I throw an egg like? Do you have to? Does it have to go on that exact angle? Can't you do like a slow toss or something? I guess not. All right. Get me out of here. Rage 2 looks kind of like an open world. I hear is it made by the guys who made Mad Max and stuff? Mad Max was cool, ultimately like really cool, but got a little tedious. So it looks kind of like it might be like Mad Max. You guys remember that? I think somebody was saying it's the same developers as Mad Max. Ba-da-da-da-da. But yeah, I mean, Mad Max was really polished and clean and fun, but it just turned into like, okay, do this same thing over here. Do this over here. Where's the key? Rage 2. I'll keep my eyes on it. Is there a release date on that? Oh! Whoa, whoa! Oh, wow. Oh my god. Oh, nice. There we go. Just don't get close enough. It's proximity. It's a proximity enemy. Where's the key? Maybe did that guy have the key down there? Where'd he go? Oh. Yikes! Yeah, we talked about Battlefield. There it is. Did you get him? What is... Like, that guy, he clearly had... Oh, my... You've got to be kidding me. Hold on, can I get the... Does he just drop more eggs? Alright, that's clearly nothing. I'm just... How do I get out of here? Where the frick is the key? I'm lost. Co-developed with ID. Is it id? How do you pronounce that? I've always just been like ID. And they made Doom. Co-developed. I mean, hello, come on. That was insane. Come on. 011001100. Good to see you, dude. ID. Id. Ego. Like your super ego. My ego. My ego. Like Lego my ego. Lego my ego. Is that like that? Id. Like kid. Alright, cool. Thank you guys. Coming with that knowledge. It's the same thing, like, sometimes you just see the spelling of something, you never hear someone say it, and so that's how you say that. Like, I remember in Animorphs, there was this character named Tobias. I think I just called him Tobias in my head. When I was a little kid, I was like, that's Tobias. And then there was this character in Primal Rage, Chaos. I was like, that character's Chaos. Where's the key, dudes? I'm lost. Does anybody know? I'm lost. I need a map. Twitch chat, you're my only hope. Help us. Twitch chat, Kenobi. Do I go up there? Ow, what the shit, dude? Maybe it's up and to the right? Maybe jump off to the right? Clearly there's something over there. How do I get there? How does one get there? Maybe we need to do the... Maybe I do need to hit that thing. Hold on. We never made it to the end of this. Let's make it to the end of this and see what happens. Do any of you guys remember from this 20-year-old game exactly what I need to do in this specific part? Does anyone remember that? I'm holding up. Sometimes the control... I swear, the controls get a little bit funky. What are you doing? I'm not driving it like this. Left, up, right. Don't you dare. I mean, it looks like I'm driving it like I've had 10 beers. And I'm just, Ossifer, I swear I'm fine. Like, oh no. But I'm pushing, I'll even say the directions that I'm pushing on the D-pads, you guys. Check this out. And then I'm holding right. And then I'm gonna push up, right, up, left. And now it's going fucking perfect. Fuck, dude. What is up? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I knew it. It was right. At least that was the right way to go. Ossifer? Damn it. My stupid game made me look stupid. I look like an idiot. The dirt was acting like a drivable surface. That was the problem there. It was the dirt. It was the dirt. Frickin' dirt. All right, what are we doing here? There it is. Can I jump out there? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, dude. Right back where we started. Well, come on now. Maybe there's somewhere in here that actually. I don't know. Maybe I can go down there. I don't think so though. I don't know, man. Like, well, I don't know. I just don't know, guys. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Ow. Go back to the start. Okay. Let's take it back to the beginning. We're going back to the beginning. That there was an area that I didn't get to right at the very beginning. We're going back to the beginning. All right, here's my camera. I'll come back. There it is. I'm back. Oh, hi, guys. See, that was enough time for you to forget about the time where I couldn't drive the thing by not looking at me. Whoa, what? That just does the stairs, right? Yeah, okay. We knew about that. This shit right here. This shit right here. That's where I can't get. There's the key. Can I get up on top of this? No way. No! Well, there it is. All right. This game actually does a really good job of if you see, like, an area, it connects to the area beforehand. All right, we found it. What's up, Liam? Hello, Liam. Boing. No stars. Uh-oh. I missed one. Got most of them. All right, we got the key. We got the key. We can do it. Boop. I have to do this again. All right. Don't hit me. Still one of the best platforming games, in my opinion. I think a lot of people would agree with you, Temporal. This is a cool game. They did a lot of things right with this one. Introducing some new cool mechanics. Like, the aiming doesn't feel tedious. You never feel like, yes, you do need to... I mean, you do run out of eggs every once in a while, but... Nintendo does a good job of just making things fun. fun. This game's looking good, sounding good. I mean, look at these graphics. Beautiful game. Is there no other way? Didn't I get up there Oh yeah, hell yeah. There we go. Oh, I've started doing that more. I started actually looking up. I was like, there's not enough going on here. Something's going on. Something is happening, and we got to get to the bottom of it. Let's make sure we get all this. Later Yoshi games force you to stand in place while throwing eggs, which hampers the flow. That would be super annoying in this game if you had to stand still. I like being able to jump and continue to move. It felt a little bit weird, I guess, when I first started. But we've gotten better at the aiming. How do I activate those? Well. We got ourselves a little bit of a mystery here. A mystery. We need to solve the mystery. Anyone in chat know what I need to do? I don't see anything. There's got to be a secret or something. Coins. I'm looking for future. Yeah, I can't wait till we get this game in like a BR mode. Super Mario World 3. BR. Something left of where you entered? Alright, we'll check that, and then if it's not there, we'll just leave. Good memory. Good memory. Ooh. Good memory. Woo! Round of applause right there, yeah. Bonus challenge. Here's another bonus challenge we get to fail. Get strapped in and get ready. Let's see what challenge we get to fail next. Futureman has failed every single bonus challenge. And get ready, because here comes another one. Match cards. All right. Ready? Memorize. Everybody get ready to memorize. Flip cards over in pairs. Receipt, blah, blah, blah. We know how to do this. All right. Ready? Memory mode enhanced. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. This one. This one. Okay. This one. This one. Ooh. And then maybe I know one more. This one. And then bottom left. Alright, that's all I got. I know maybe one more. I think this one is the S. And then I think this one's the S. Okay, I know 4 of them. And then we get to be wrong 2 times. So... top right, second from bottom right. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we'll just leave it up to chance now. That one and... that one. This one. This one. Oh! Look how happy. 10 up. Yes! Oh. Oh my god, 55 lives. I don't know, man. What if this game just got really hard, like Boshi, all of a sudden? And starts off nice and easy, gives you 55 lives, and then all of a sudden it just turns into Boshi. We just lose all those. Woo! Thanks for the help, by the way. The chatters in the chat. Also getting their memories going, putting their memories to the test. I feel like I did pretty good there. Decent. Stilts. Stilt. Shy Guys, they're back. I never tried becoming the Boshi. I feel like I could become the Boshi though. If I wanted to become the Boshi, probably become the Boshi at some point in time. I've always had it in the back of my mind that at some point in time, when the time is right, oh god, we will become the Boshi. Are any of you guys the Boshi? Any Boshis in the chat? Everybody's familiar with the Boshi. I feel like, oh my god. Jeez! Panicking over here. I remember Super Mario 3, how annoying those fish were. Not as bad in this game, but still. Come on. You don't think you could be the Boshi? Super Sam, not with that attitude. You could do anything you set your mind to. You probably could. I bet you could. I bet you anybody in here could become the Boshi. It would just take some of us longer than others. Some people could probably do it really fast. But I think anybody could do... I mean, watching... it's been actually pretty inspiring, I'd say, watching Sour Kool-Aid Show, DP, progress as a player in Dark Souls. Because, man, oh, man, it was rough early on. And Dark Souls, that's a tough series. But you put enough time to it, you keep trying. I mean, shit, how long has he been playing the Dark Souls series? Years now, right? I think he's making his way through them. Oh, get out, you freaking monkey. There's... Wait, no. I'm not talking about I'm talking about the other, because he went into the other Dark Souls. He finished Dark Souls. But he went into the other games. Talking about the series. He's a dad. He's like an old dad. He's not old. But even I remember how bad I sucked when I started Dark Souls. I sucked. I wasn't as bad as DP. DP really sucked. Like there was a question where it was like, will he be able to do this? And that's why I'm saying it was very inspiring for him to actually, man, if you see it, his improvement was immense. It was incredible. Oh, he beat 1 through 3. Oh my god. There it is. See, that's what I'm talking about. There it is. Da, 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 da. Whoa. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Boshi's like one of the toughest games ever created. It's one of the toughest games ever created. It's got a little bit of a reputation on Twitch. Because there are some broadcasters who have become the Boshi. There are some broadcasters who have tried to become the Boshi. Oh, here we go. here I am. Ba, 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 ba. Oh! Flawless. Rocking it. Making it happen, baby. Yeah. There's I want to be the guy. I want to be the Boshi. I don't know what came first, Boshi or the guy. Extremely tough platformer. DP question mark? His name's Dan Paul. Sour Kool-Aid Show. That's what I was talking about. Awesome dude. Great caster. Fantastic community. All those things. Dan Paul. What was it was two people. It was Dan and then Sean. For a while, it was a tandem broadcast, which was pretty cool. That was the first I'd ever seen, like, two people streaming like that. Dan, yeah. Sometimes I feel like Dan hates me. Dan Paul. I don't know. Can't really put my finger on it. See each other at conventions. It's all fine, but you ever just feel like someone just... You ever feel like someone just hates you? I get that vibe from Dan Paul. Ba, 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 ba. Just for, like, no reason. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. 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 Ba, 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 ba. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Oh, shit. It's hard to tell DP being negative is kind of his thing. That's true. You never know. It could be a little bit of just the shtick from the show. I mean, we were on the roast together. That was pretty fun. On the Spamfish roast. I feel like I didn't get roasted that bad on the roast. I thought I was gonna get roasted pretty bad. And I felt like I didn't get roasted that bad. I don't know if you guys remember the roast. That was a lot of fun. But man, trying to roast someone is like one of the hardest things. Because, okay, you have to balance. First off, you have to be funny. We have to be mean without being, like, so mean that it's not even funny. But sometimes being so mean, you're, like, so mean that it is funny. You guys ever tried doing it? I was like, dude, I've never done any sort of stand-up comedy or anything. I felt really good about how I did. But I was, like, writing down jokes and had it, like, pretty much set up beforehand. Because if I went up and was just trying to make it up off the top of the dome, would not have been able to do it. Pessimist Prime, 3 years, nice. Well, 3 years in 1 month, so close. But looking good and feeling good in the chat, Pessimist Prime. Thank you, dude. Speedrun. Speedrun strats. There it is. Boom! Since you're from the future, all jokes are old to you anyway, Kappa. That's... Well, okay. Am I dead? And I'm dead. Alright. There's a new enemy that will one-shot you on this level. Now we know. Clearly, being from the future doesn't give you all knowledge of everything that's going to happen at all times. Case in point, right there. Yeah, it was Spamfish's roast. Spamfish. It was the first one. It was the first roast. All right, watch out for a giant fish in here. There he is. Just get away from me. No! I'm freaking out. I don't like that enemy at all. How am I supposed to get those coins down there? You gotta be kidding me with that. Forget that. I'm not getting those coins. What? I'm supposed to swim underneath there? Did you see the little eyes sticking out? I love it, man. Look at those eyes. You see those eyes? I wish we could get a close-up zoom in on those eyes when they stick out like that. Because it's very much like... Oh. They'll stare down. All right, we're going for it. Fuck you, dude. Ah! I'm freaking out. Oh, we made it. It was fine. All right. Whew. Two star. Got him. Got him. Can those eyes be a new emote? I kind of like that idea. FMG stare. It's just like the zoom in on the eyes. I'll put Pearly to work on it. Actually, what we could do is we could just screen cap my actual face. We don't even need the pixelated version. Grateful Fall, what's up, Grateful Fall? Popping balloons. Pound the ground. Oh, yeah. Find the correct one to win. Oh. What the shit? You lose. The computer was so good at that. What the? Cheating hack. Cheating hacks. That's okay, because last time we beat that guy, I mean, we were like dancing and celebrating and just doing everything that you do to be a bad winner. In your face, in your face. Da, 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 da. Rigged. Got denied on that one. What's the point of going down there? Do we want to go down there? Look at those eyes. Oh, it kind of reminds me of Fry. You guys know that meme? The picture of Fry, like, not sure if this or this. I love that. Yeah, that would make like a pretty nice emote, like the squinted eyes. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Oh my God, skills. I mean, what's the point of coming down here? Get some more eggs? I've already got full eggs pretty much. I don't know. Oh. How? Ah! Shit! Hold on, if we go like this. Okay. Oh God, I missed. There it is. How did that not get it? I'm a little frustrated. All right, come on. Dude, just perfectly timed. You're gonna be tempting fate like that over and over again. Come on. How did that one miss? I'm a little bit frustrated with oh my God, all the way back here. I was right under there. If you go like this, if you throw and you hold straight up, it stays straight up. So I'm holding straight up. I'm holding this button down. I'm also trying to hit the other button with my thumb. There's too much going on. FMG squint. Oh, what do you guys think? Stare or squint? FMG squint. I kind of like squint. Get out of here. I can't believe it. Okay, we're fine. I have to go get that stuff again. Oh, we get a chance. We get a chance at that game again. I think we're safe if we just go down here. Oh, we get to try this again, so that's kind of nice. Round 2. Round 2. What do you guys think? Will we win or will we lose? All right, pop the balloon. I'm going top side first. I win. Yes! I never win! Oh my gosh! All right. I mean, we've won a couple times, but it's very rare. Come on, Mario. Oh. Oh. Look at this. Oh, did we just win or something? Yeah, we did. Look at that. Yoshi. Just stun on him. Oh my god. The nicest moves.
Don't stop now. Just keep going. Keep on. Don't stop.
Oh my gosh. Woo! Yoshi. That's why the NFL doesn't allow celebration. People take it too far, man. People take it too far. I almost like the Yoshi dance without Mario on the back. Just Yoshi dancing. With Mario on the back, it makes it a little bit tougher to see the animation because they're kind of just switching back and forth. Whereas when it's just Yoshi, he's like clearly dipping back and forth, left and right, you know? You're getting served. You're getting served, my friend. You just got served. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm so focused on getting that. Yes! Oh, I'm freaking out! Oh! Dude, I don't like sharks. And this is like, ah! I'm sorry, I don't know. It's kind of reminding me of like a shark situation here a little bit. And I'm not a big fan right now. I'm not a big fan of what's going on with this. I never liked it. I like how we were just talking about how the fish weren't as bad in this. Oh, the egg skips all the way across. That's incredible. Jeez, you're freaking me out. All right, so yeah, it skips it right across. That's kind of cool. That's so realistic. Skips right across. Just like you're skipping a stone. Does that not make an egg? He just eats the fish. Yoshi does not make eggs out of those. I can't get those because I don't have any eggs. That's nice and convenient. It's Subnautica all over again, for real. There's little Yoshi moves right there. Mm-hmm. Should we get greedy and get those? I think we can get them. I just have to be fast. Ah! I missed the red coin. Dudes, I was thinking about this a couple weeks ago. I don't think I'm gonna swim in the ocean anymore. Oh my god, I got it. Okay, that's not to say I won't like go in and get there, you know, maybe go knee high, maybe waist high, maybe. And I know it's ridiculous, because, like, you're taking a risk every time you take a walk outside your park. Every time you hop into an Uber, there's so many things that could go wrong. But there are sharks out there, all right? There are sharks. It is my one, like, unreasonable fear. Give me one. Give me this one, okay? 94 points. I'll take it. The ocean's beautiful, and I think that the ocean's beautiful, and I can look at how beautiful it is from the safety of the shallow waters in the ocean, all right? I think I've watched too many shark videos. I've seen what they're capable of. And they don't like the taste of humans, but they get curious. They get curious. There were a bunch of attacks on the East Coast last year. Or was that the year before? Like right around Virginia Beach, right when we were there. I was like, I'm good. I'm going knee high. You know, we got 3 or 4 shark encounters, shark attacks in the past couple months. I'm chilling. I'm gonna stay right on the beach, drink in my hand. Let's build some sandcastles. I'll go in there and cool off in the water just for a little bit. It's a sheer numbers game. There's so many other people in there. But somebody gets unlucky sometimes with these freaking shark attacks, all right? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I made the decision. Yo, get your eggs here. You can't see them coming. You can't see, like, I like being out, that's their environment. What is going on here? He's like, oh, shit, dude. Oh. That's my last egg. I'm out of eggs. No more eggs. While water pushes me down, okay. Salt water in the mouth sucks too. I could live with that. It's the getting my leg chomped into by a shark that's gonna keep me out of there. But I understand you're trying to list like other reasons besides the fear of sharks that will benefit me by not going in the ocean. Is that crazy? Or anyone in the chat just like, I don't care, I just go in the ocean. I don't care. I'll swim as deep as I want to. And it just doesn't bother me. Cause it's not me. It's not me. When I was a kid, we would take all these vacations down to Florida. We'd take these, oh my God. Ah! I literally can't get to you. Oh my God. Dude, I did it again! Oh, 0 seconds left. Panic. Would you say it's coarse and rough and irritating and gets everywhere? I would say that, DG. That's the best way to describe it. Dude, and then there's the currents. I have been out in the ocean and in a situation where I kept getting absolutely destroyed by waves. Slam, slam. You're trying to swim. It just sucks you back out, and then you get slammed. It's a scary feeling when you start to lose energy like that. Try to throw an egg at the arrow, and hello. You can get the coins placed. What? Really? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Riptide, you have to swim sideways. That's the strategy. If it's a legit riptide, because it's just going to keep on pulling you out, you swim sideways out of the riptide, then you make your way in, right? Da-da-da-da-da-da. But I don't know. On the other hand, like, I think if I had an opportunity to go scuba diving or snorkeling, I would still go. Isn't that weird? How often are shark attacks when people are, like, snorkeling down in the water? Or, like, I don't think I could pass up on that because the experience that you get from doing that, like, I've swam in the ocean from a beach many, many times. I've gotten that experience. So I don't need to do that anymore. But I'll take the shark risk if I'm scuba diving or snorkeling in, like, a beautiful part of the world. Does that make sense? Oh. There it is. Just gotta skip it just right. Have to jump and hit this one. Right there. Well, that didn't work at all. Need a better angle. No! We're out of eggs. Oh, there's some right here. Okay, cool. Canoe and alligator infested rivers in Florida just fine because I had the metal canoe. But in reality, it was a 10,000% more likely I get attacked than a New England ocean shark attack chances. Yeah, gators can be kind of scary, man. Gators can be kind of scary. They can sneak up on you too. I feel like gators are more interested in chomping on humans too than sharks are. Dude, how do I get the angle right? There it is. Jackpot. Oh god. There's one more coin there. I can live with that, with not having that one. Shark attack. Sharks. Fish are friends, not food. Roses are red, violets are blue. Never forget what I say to you. Timing is all and aim is true. Measure the angle and win due. Measure the angle and win due. So the boss we're about to face, we're gonna have to do some angle. This is our practice at getting the angles down right. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. Dude. It's very hard to get the angle just right. It likes to just deaden. It just dies. If you don't get it right, it doesn't skip. Doesn't skip. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba. All right, let's try this again. It's like we're playing billiards. There we go. Oh shit. Meant to do that. Perfect analysis of the parameters. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, boss time. Boss time. Time for the boss. At least I think. Roses are red, violets are blue. Oh, no. Jeez. close. That was too close. I guess that's it. In terms of animals that freak me out. Sharks, gators. Gators are up there. I saw this video of this family in like a safari park where you drive through. Do you guys see this? There are these cheetahs hanging out, and these people start getting out of their car, and they're like taking photos, and they have a young child. And they're like getting out of the car, and they're like opening the trunk and getting stuff. And the dude just recording in the other car is not trying to warn them or tell them anything. I was like first off, I was like, these people are legit so stupid. Oh my God. It was insane. It was an insane video. Because then what they do is they get back in and they're safe. And then, can I get eggs from this? Yeah, I can. Nice. Oh shit. There we go. They get out to have like a picnic or something right around the corner, and the cheetahs start running at them. And the dad like runs and gets in the car really quick, but the mom is like barely even telling them, or like picks up her child and is like trying to shoo them away. These are big cheetahs. They're giant cheetahs. It just is incredible. Apparently there were like signs everywhere saying, you know, don't get out. Do you not know what cheetahs are? Do you not know what cheetahs do? My gosh. What does that do? Does that hurt me? Am I missing something? Is this the right way? Can you knock him out? Okay, yeah, you can knock him out. All right, nice. She just saunters towards the car. You saw it too. Some of you guys saw it. I mean, come on. Come on. I guess cheetahs... If it would have been lions or tigers, I feel like they would have been taken out. Maybe they just thought the size of cheetahs? They're like, oh, cheetahs are only fast. They're like, oh, Cheetos. Like Cheetos. They're like, it's fine. We've seen the commercial for Cheetos. Can I bounce on this now? Nope. Oh, it comes back. Ow. Ah. All right, round 2. I just was curious. It looked like a bouncy, I don't know, like clear pudding or something like that. So I was like, we can bounce on that. Here, are you kidding me? Okay. Where are these shy guys coming from? Explain the science of this. Maybe this is where all shy guys come from. Tigers just want you to enjoy their cereal. They're great. That's right. What's the name of the Cheetos guy? The Cheetos character. Do they still have commercials with those characters? Is Tony the Tiger still a thing? Oh, come on. I don't have cable anymore. Chester the Cheeto. Chester Cheetah, see? They were like, it's fine. It's just Chester. Chester and his family. Yeah, I hope that kid grows up and sees that video and calls his parents out on that. I don't know. I guess if you're being raised by those parents. Can I just throw this straight down in the face? Okay, yeah, I can. It ain't easy being cheesy. Exactly. I feel like the rise in furry popularity made it a bad marketing decision to continue. Is that like a mainstream enough thing? I feel like we know about that because we're on the internet. I guess a lot of people are on the internet, but we're kind of basically we're on this side of the internet. We're on this side of the internet. Furries' lives matter. I think it's one of those things where like, whatever you want to do, sure. But I don't think that they were in a meeting and they were like, we're gonna get rid of these commercials because and I realized you were probably joking, but still, I wanted to break it down. I wanted to take that, and break it down. Yeah, so we can't have this character anymore. I mean, what do they do? If they don't have that character, what do they have? What do they have then? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, here we go. No! Yoshi, try. It's kind of interesting little animation. You can duck down and then the baby is just staying above. I wonder how that helps you. Very interesting. All right, use the angles. Use the angles. Use the angles. Give it up, Yoshi. You cutie without a navel. Ooh. Forget it. What? 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 WTF did that mean? You cutie? Without were we just getting hit on? Alright. Do we need eggs? I need... Alright, let's just play it. Calm, nice and easy. Okay. Got this going on. And then he goes back down there. Oh, okay, now I see what's going on here. A little bit of this action. My bad. Oh, he didn't go all the way across. It's a fake out. I'm dying over here. Oh, I got him. I got him. One hit. We got a hit in there. Dude, they're not giving us a lot of... Oh, it's pretty easy, though. That one's skipping every time. Brentwood. Okay. We need another egg. I can do my dance. I mean, this jam is jamming here. We can just dance while we wait. Just dance while we wait on this one. I'm still... What? Maybe we have to let it happen. Oh, I see. New parameters understood. Got it. We have to let those fall down. Flawless victory. For the future. Got him. I'll take it, baby. Woo! Woo! Ba-da-ba-da-da. How we doing on points? I'll take it. 86. All right, okay. GG, easy. Nice move. Got it. No navel, no problem. Yeah, right? What? What? WHUT. What? We got that flag. Oh my gosh, it actually shows him walking between. I had no idea. I love it. That's so good. Hey, how many worlds are in this? Are there 8 total? Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe there's 7. And then there's like a final area. World 4, here we are. What's this world all about? We're back to green Yoshi. Go! Go, Mario! Oh, look at these guys! Poof. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, cool. I love that. Oh my god, there's Goombas. There's Goombas. Can we get another one of those enemies? I would like to kill. Oh yeah, I guess I could just use this. I forgot. Gotta try all the pipes, of course. Those mountains in the background. Love the color of this area. Goombas. Goombas. Dude, look how good everything looks. Every time I eat one with a red shell, I'm expecting fire to fly out. Fire. Got him. We stomp on the Goombas. Just play it sort of like a classic Mario game. Whoa, look at that Goomba! Oh, I could have gotten an extra life maybe if I would have followed that all the way up. Nice. Shy Guy. Shy Guy. I like they have boxers on, yeah. It's good. This is the closest to feeling like Super Mario World or Mario. Is that just gonna hit me? I can... That's right, we can just sky it up there like that. Oof. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Got him. Ba-ba-ba. Huh. Ow! Did you guys like that Yoshi Woolly world? Oh my gosh. I feel like maybe that's like the Yoshi, maybe that's the Yoshi branding now. The Yoshi games are like a little bit cuter. This one's got obviously like the crayon style. Whoops. I need those. I need eggs. Never played it. People seem to like it. Okay. Little Yoshi Woolly world. Woolly. Oh, it's that guy. Oh, wow. Really? You gotta be... You just throw it away? Look, they put the Shy Guy on my back instead. There we go. Get all those coins. Raver Undertaker in the chat. Hello. What's up? Did you say crayon style? Yeah, crayon. The art style on this kind of looks like crayons. Crayon. C-R-A-Y-O-N. It's not like a... I know Kung Fu. I am a master of crayon style. Crayon. Crayon. Am I saying it weird? You know, crayons. Crayon. Do you guys say crayon? It's crayon. 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 Come on, I gotta get these. Ah, gotcha. Oh my gosh. The misses. Well, maybe we can just do a Kobe. There it is. Woo! Collecting all the stuff and all the things. I feel like 100%ing this game would be... Woo! Take some dedication. That'll give you some good replayability. I'm sure some of you guys at a young age got some great replayability out of this one. Going for the 100%. Not my style. Ba, 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 ska, ba, 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 ba. Forget it. We're going. Crayons. Jerlina, what world? We're on world 4. World 4. Crayon? Maybe I have been saying it wrong my whole life. Crayon. Is it like it's 2? Crayon. That's what I always just did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys know what that is, right? Hold on. This is a dangerous area to be. Okay, I think if we get down in this area, we'll be actually safe. We'll be safe, but you know what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Whoa.
You know that I would be a liar
Whoa.
if I was to say
Whoa.
to you
Look at Yoshi's
that
eyes.
we couldn't get much higher. Come on, baby, light my fire.
Oh, all right. Hold on here.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Just a little bit of a fuzzy here.
Just set the night on.
Whoa. Come on.
The times you hesitated,
Look at his face with the mouthful.
wallow in the mire.
Giant eyeballs. What? I can't believe they put this in this game. I can't believe this is in this. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, this is so dangerous. I have, like, no control. Whoa, dude. Okay, just one more. Just one more. I'm fine, I'm fine. Is this like the live version? I think this is the live version. You like can't really hear the organs, like, or what, that harpsichord? It's like super low. Such a jam. Woo. Drugs are bad, okay? Yoshi, just one more fuzzy, man. I'm good. A fuzzy. Here we go. Boom. Kingdom of Rot. I know, right? Well, I think it's not like Yoshi's knowingly taking them. I think Yoshi just happens to be in the wild. Whoa. Oh my gosh. There it is. Want to get all the kills. Oh, there's another star there. Let's just re-up. Boom. Here we go. Oh, no! No! Oh my gosh! It's those enemies. They're back. Oh, there was so much stuff up there. Oh my gosh. I mean, they bring a lot of stuff back from Super Mario World. So I can kind of understand why they called it Super Mario World 2. There's a lot of enemies and noises and stuff from... Look at how mad he gets. Ah! Do I want to go all the way to the right or all the way back to the left? Ow. Ow! Ow! Oh, that's got to be the ending, right? Okay. I know you guys would rather hear this. Baby Mario crying. What happens if we spit him out? They look so happy. And then you hit them on the head and they get so mad. That's like when you, it's like when you time someone out for 1 second and then they get so mad about it. It's like, you just got timed out for 1 second. Calm down. Calm down. You timed me out? How dare you time me out? And the mods politely explain the rules. How dare you? Don't you know who I am? Ba-da-ba. 1 second to wait. Yes. Golazo! Censorship, dude! What freedom of speech? What about freedom of speech? The Cave of the Lakitus, I think is what that said, right? Sometimes I wish there were, what's it called when you time someone out? Or no, you ban someone, but they don't know they're banned, so they keep talking in the chat, but nobody could see it. That shit would be incredible. Imagine how many trolls would just be talking to no one. It would be beautiful. I don't know, maybe there's a downside to that? Shadow ban, right? Good to see you, Cartopolis, by the way. Futari's in the chat. What's up, Futare? Well, this is some sort of dictatorship, man. Listen, you have the freedom to speech within the rules here. Within the small amount of rules we have here. Ba, 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 ba. Huh. Get over here. Oh, pow. Oh, yeah. Did all those disappear? No, they're still going. Oh, one of them fell. Ah! Ah! Oh, there's more of them. More where that came from. Do I hit him with another pow? I believe there's one more enemy over here, right? I guess that's it. I guess that's it. Shadow ban. What do you guys think? What would be the negatives of shadow banning? Shadow bans. Is that a little bit too harsh? Maybe, I guess, with shadow bans, those people would never learn. Those people would never learn. And the idea of it. I almost feel like the satisfaction comes from actually getting banned for a lot of them. It's about being recognized, and then it's almost like, can I get banned? Just go from chat to chat. And that is their life. People would get angry and would be less likely to return. We wouldn't need them to stay in the first place. I just think that, like, it depends on the situation. Depends on what's going on at that time. Okay, come on. We're doing going down. There we go. If Yoshi begins to fall after hovering, press B again to hover some more. Yeah. Use the technique and the magnifying glass to get all the red coins here. Okay. A wrongful shadow ban could be a problem. And going on that could, yeah, that would suck. That would suck. Reddit had a problem with it for the reasons I don't see being an issue on Twitch. Okay. Uh-oh. We missed one. We missed one. I'm very sad about missing one coin. But I'll be okay. I'll be able to... Oh, no, another one. Oh, no. That's okay. Kick those feet, Yosh. Kick those feet, Yosh. Oh, what the shit? I pushed it! Oh, now I'm upset. All those coins. All those precious coins. If you push it too early, it doesn't... Yeah, I just had to be more diligent there. That's okay. I'll take it. Free coins. Why not? Free coins. Shadow ban. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Where to next? How do we get up there? Oh, I see. Nice. Now we only had one of those. Is there another... Oh. What have I done? Oh, that's the same. Okay. Can we do it again? You gotta be kidding me. You can't do it again. Again? No. Oh my god! Round 2! Round 2. No, 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 no. Okay, we missed that one. No, we didn't. I think I got it! I think I got it. Shit! Oh, do I left or right? Oh, I think that... Okay, we missed one. I'll take it. Not too bad. Not too bad. Woo! Da, 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 da. Boom. All right, we go like this. We go boom. No. No. Not good. Maybe if we just go like this, it'll actually be back over here. Yeah, okay, good. All I have to do is get it up there and it automatically keeps going. There it is. I was just at the gym and the trainer said nice moves. Killa Kush. There you go. Yeah, it's been, it was in... It's been in a couple movies. There was a whole achievement in a game we were just playing. Nice moves. It's out there. I am out of... Hold on, maybe if we go like this. Let me get that red shell again. And then we can... No. Oh. Well, I've got one. Whoa. All right. Well, we... Tight fit there. Dang. We're close. Cool. We got all that stuff. Perfect. Just take a little off the top there. This is my barber. My barber, just my barber. Huh! Dude! I hit the tongue on that key to save it. Nice. tongue. Da, 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 da. Key. It's a key. Throwing balloons. Oh, this is one that we always fail at. Because I'm so confused about the controller. Oh, no. This one's even tougher, too. B, right, up, right, up. B and A, X and Y. Okay, come on. It's just the opposite. It's just the opposite. A, down, Y. A, down, Y. Oh my god, he actually got it wrong. I'm dead right here. Come on. X, up, A, up, A. Oh! If I win. You've got to be kidding me! It's just, I can't. A is here. A is here. B is here. X is here. Y is here. That's just, even though I started with this console, too much time on the Xbox has got it just ingrained in my brain. All right? We're gonna fail that one every time. We got close there, though. We did get close. I'll take it. That's a tough one. Oh, where are we going now? Getting all those coins. Hit it. Stars! LOL, those are the same buttons as the Xbox controller. No. I was saying, yeah. So on this controller, it's A, B, X, Y. It's reversed on this one. On the Xbox one, A, B, X, Y. It's flipped. Yeah, it was confusing because I was pointing at it and I was saying the Xbox ones while also pointing at this one. My bad. A and B and X and Y are switched. Both of them are switched. They're all switched. Oh! I thought I was going to land on that ledge there. Restart from the middle ring. Make it so. Make it so. Get some more eggs here. Whoa. Grab all this stuff again. Yeah, what up, Gavin? Just enjoying a little bit of this game right here. Making our way through it. It's a nice little platform. Just a nice game. It's a happy little game. Oh, no! How the hell are we supposed to... Oh, I float over there. Okay. So I go like this. That's right, because this is all about keeping those feet going. Yoshi! Yoshi. Yeah. Got it. Didn't get that one. All right. That's fine. Will you ever see Yoshi's Story? Yoshi's Story. Whoa. Is that a game that I'm blanking on right now? Yoshi's Story. Yoshi's Story. This is Yoshi's Story. You play as baby Yoshis? What? Oh, that's okay. That's the one we talked about before. The one on Nintendo 64. It wasn't called Yoshi 64. It was called Yoshi's. Was it called Yoshi's Story 64? Or it's just called Yoshi's Story? There's permadeath. What? Paper cutout style. Hold on one second. I've never played Paper Mario. Yoshi's Story N64. Let me just take a little look at this. Let me just take a little look. Japan in 1997. Was it side-scrolling still? Was it 2D? Released in the United States, March 10th, 1998. Oh, weird. Okay. Yoshi! Interesting. How did it sell? Sold 53,000 copies on the day of its release in Japan. Additional 118,000 copies by January 4th. By the end of that year, Yoshi's Story sold a total of 618,789 copies in Japan, making it the 27th best-selling video game in that country in 1998. That sounds pretty good. 27 out of probably hundreds of games, right? Not bad. Oh, wow. An article in Financial Times said that the late release and inadequate supply and distribution errors led to poor sales for Yoshi's Story in the U.S. Within a month, the game was being discounted by more than 50%. Even so, Yoshi's Story became a player's choice title August 23rd, 1998. That was my birthday. Wow. Oh, wow. Isn't that cool? That's my birthday, guys. And reduced to $40. 16th best-selling video game. I'm seeing like 60%, 70. Yeah, not good reviews on that game. Yeah, I never played that one. So we probably won't play that. Probably just won't play that one. No need to play it. Sometimes it's fun playing bad games. Jam right here. When you jump off one of these platforms, the number is shown and reduced by 1. If the number reaches 0, the platform vanishes. Oh, man. Wow. There's balloons. Oh, wow. Well, how nice is that? Look at these balloons. Oh! I pushed it again. It didn't register. I pushed it right afterwards. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Hold it in. I'm pushing it again. There's something going on with the button presses here. I gotta be more deliberate in how I push it and when. What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, yikes! What the? Oh, okay, all right. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. That's not good. Yo, I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. You know what would be even worse than that? People are like, yeah, that's the worst. When they're not even mad, they're just disappointed. Yo, I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. And I'm mad. All right? Both. We go down on this? There we go. Do I want these coins? I kind of do. Mr. Self-Destruct, this game is taking you back. I think that's happening for... Oh, I pushed it. That's it for that. That's it for that, ladies and gentlemen. We got, like, no platforms down there. Let's take it topside. Yeah, I mean... People love this game. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. It's a cool game. It's weird. Games are so weird. Like the whole origin story of how Mario came to be and how the games have progressed over the years to the point where we have a game called Mario Rabbids right now with these goofy ass characters, the Rabbids, interacting with what are ultimately like pretty goofy, weird characters themselves, like Mario and Donkey Kong, Yoshi, Princess, the whole story. They're like racing, they're playing soccer, they're playing different sports. What a bizarre sort of story. Oh my god, helicopter time. Let's do it. Yoshi! Yoshi-copter. Just a Yoshi-copter. Just living my life as a Yoshi-copter. There it is. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to get that. That's okay. And then that bizarre-ass movie that came out in the 90s. I watched a video kind of explaining the development of that movie. It was a mess. Like, so many rewrites. The tone kept changing. We just got this, like, weird, insane movie. What was that movie even called? Super Mario Brothers? The movie was perfection. Jeez. Nearot35, what's up, dude? Hello, man. Artemisian, you're gonna like Mario Rabbids a lot. You're gonna like it. It's a really cool game. I can't get back up there. There's a checkpoint up there. I didn't get it. I wanted those coins. I was too focused on the coins. 1, 2. Okay, that just happened. You're full of shit, game. I disagree. I disagree. I pushed it. I'm pushing the button. So you're saying there's a chance there's got to be something down here? No. It is kind of sad. If you play like Mad World, Sad World to that, really sad. I disagree, game. Actually, I did push the button. Okay? This is when I need one of those things that records what buttons I'm pushing so you guys could see it. We could go to the clip. You trust me. I pushed it. Got him. Body bag. Oof. Oh. Where's that balloon at? Who doesn't like a slime-covered puppet model raptor for a Yoshi? Yeah, what the hell? Like, the dinosaurs were so weird. Bowser was really weird looking. They got, like, these insane boots. John Leguizamo. At the very beginning, it's, like, so New York. They take a time portal to another dimension? The cars are, like, crazy. What is that? The movie is insane. Let's collect as much as possible before we... You're gonna make me use another shell. I see how it is. Copter time! I feel like John Leguizamo is quoted as being like, even during the movie, because they were constantly like rewriting it and reshooting things, they were just partying the whole time. I think they just partied. Oh man, the momentum carried me down into it again. I got the checkpoint this time though. Got it. They were just having a good time because they knew it was gonna be a big old pile. A big old pile again. Dude, that's such... Yoshi's like, die. We're gonna die together. Come on. This is the end of Titanic. Boom. Boom! Dodge it. Oh my god. Oh. I can't believe it. So frustrating. So what you do is if you jump and you just hold down jump, it automatically gives you a little kick. I'm trying to hit it again. Yikes. I'm just playing through. I'm not trying to perfect every level now. There it is. Just let it happen. I mean, we're collecting a good amount of the stuff, but if I miss something, I miss something. It's all good. Not too worried about it. Missed a self-destruct. Oh, my gosh. Body bags. Oh, big miss. Boop, boop. Boom. Hey! 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 Oh, my God. That's what you get. Huh. Can we get up there? Ah, I see. It changes colors every time you hit it. I see. Poof. Come on. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Dennis Hopper. Oh, get it? Hold on. Come on. There it is. Get it. Get it. Got it. Got it. Get it. Got it. Got it. Get it. Doo, 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 doo. This game is fun and easy to get lost in. That's the thing. We were just gonna get a little playthrough going of Mega Man and Donkey Kong on Monday, and then I saw this game, just bodied, just actually just bopped off, and I was like, you know what? I've never played it before. I was like, I have to. There we go. Loving it. Street Fighter. Okay, so the Street Fighter movie, Jean-Claude Van Damme, that is just like wild. Guile, Blanca, M. Bison, the whole gang in there. I wonder if they'll ever start like rebooting those movies and actually like make them really good. I don't know. We're still getting just like subpar video game movies. Like, I haven't seen any of them because I'm waiting for... I basically wait for you guys to be like, it's incredible, or it's not incredible, or... And these past couple movies, I mean, we had the Assassin's Creed movie. People seem to just think that that was like, it was alright. I'm waiting for that one video game movie to just blow everybody away and be fantastic. Who was in, was Michael Fassbender in the newest Assassin's Creed? Didn't they get some... And there's the World of Warcraft movie. People seem to be like, they kind of like that, right? I need some more shells. I guess I could just eat those. But we don't get it knocked off again. Hold on. Hit him. Hit him. No. Like, we have really good comic book movies. Why are video game movies so tough to make when the stories are, like, the stories in video games are so good? Jumanji. That's about a game. Not necessarily a video game, though. I heard Jumanji 2 was pretty fun, actually. I'll check it out at some point in time. I'll check it out at some point in time. Is this the end? Do we win? Scott Pilgrim. Best video game movie. Scott Pilgrim had style. I didn't see that until when it was way out of theaters. I loved it. Cool movie. Cool movie. Ready Player One. I saw Ready Player One. Again, not strictly like a video game movie, though. I'm talking like straight up, like, I guess the next one coming out was Tomb Raider. It looks like it's kind of, it might be cool, maybe. Trailer looked aight. Looked aight. Jumanji 2 is just called Jumanji. I know, but we have to call it Jumanji 2 so there's no confusion, because if I just call it Jumanji, then we don't know what we're talking about, because there's freaking 2 of them. Boom. What are these balloons? Crazy balloons. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, yes! Oh! Oh! So many coins! Can you do it again? 1, 2. Oh, that's a big miss, and I'm out of... Okay. That was a huge miss. I need one more. Ow. Ow. Get over here, baby. Okay. Come on. This is how we're getting it. Yep. All right, now one more hit on... We just can't miss. Just don't miss, Futureman. There. Oh. It was... No! No! Oh my gosh. Well, now hold on. We need to knock that down. So we want to go like this and... Are they gonna respawn? Oh, Shy Guys. Let's say 1 up. Woo! Shy Guy. Shy Guy. We gotta go get the box back here. Yes. Boom! There it is. Slurp. Slurp. Oh, whoops. The first Tomb Raider is probably the best video game movie as far as production value goes. They put a lot into that one. They put a lot into that one. Ow. Production value. It's been such a long time since I've seen it. I don't really remember. I don't really remember a lot about that movie. I just remember there was a winter section. Original Tomb Raider's fun movie. Does it hold up? I'd say Mortal Kombat's probably one of the best ones. I like Street Fighter, even though it's kind of lame. Super Mario Brothers, really weird. Haven't seen that one in a long time. Drawing lots. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat 2, big pile of garbage. Yeah. That's the one we lose every time. Hitman, oh yeah. I think they cast that movie really well. Never saw it though. Never saw it. Hitman. What was it? Timothy Oliphant? Dude, look at the background. Cool. Ah! I thought it was cool. And then that started happening. Less cool. Oh! Oh my god. I'm gonna have a heart attack. They're gonna take me to the hospital. Like, what was happening? I was playing Super Mario World 2, and I missed one coin. Timothy Oliphant. Ollie Elephant. There it is. Yikes! All right. Nice and easy. Keep it going. Oh, the tears go streaming down my face. Stuck in a... Ba 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 ba. We did it. We did it. That was insane. We did it. Easy, got it. Nice moves. I'm saying, like, what's gonna be the movie that blows everybody away? Mainstream, it's huge. Like, what franchise, if you guys had to pick a video game franchise to get turned into a movie that would work as a movie and would be the movie that would work as a video game movie? I've got a couple options. Like Last of Us could work, maybe. Last of Us already has, like, the story there. The story's already pretty much there. Where do we want to go? Mass Effect could be really cool. A nice sci-fi. I feel like Mass Effect would work as a TV show, if done right. Although that show that... What was it? The Expanse? That had, like... It's apparently a really good sci-fi show. Just got canceled. I'm seeing that all over the internet. People are, like, trying to get that show back. Brooklyn Nine-Nine got canceled. I've never watched it, but I've got a friend that really likes it. And they got that show got picked right back up. Right back up. Pick him up. Mass Effect on Netflix. That would be cool. Kirby. Kirby Kappa. Kirby. Bum, bum. Blizzard. That would be interesting. Oh, I can eat those. Yoshi could have the spiciest food and not even blink an eye. He's eating fire and spitting it out. Look at that little goober down there. I feel like Mass Effect could make a big... Yeah, Netflix Mass Effect, I think that would be insane. That Castlevania Netflix thing was supposed to be pretty cool. You know? Whoa, what the shit? Ah! We're fine. There's the key. I just don't know Castlevania, so I haven't watched the show yet. I need to play Castlevania. Apparently the Castlevania on this game is like... What is it, Castlevania 4? Hold on, let's go like this really quick. Save it. Save it. This one, where is it? Apparently this one's like one of the worst ones. We checked it out for like 15 minutes and I was like, okay, that's Castlevania, a little Castlevania. I just don't know the series, so I don't want to watch the show unless I know more about the story and the... So, even though I heard it's a pretty cool anime. It's a pretty cool animated show. Beppo, beppo, beppo. Skip-a-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Is it not? It's a great one? Oh, wow. You never know. You can never trust your sources. I heard it was one of the worst ones. I heard it was a weaker title. I got the key already. Do we just go? Do we just go? Maybe I only had to beat one of them to get the key, but maybe, I guess if you want 100%, you go into all the other ones. This one looks like we can just come right back out of. That's one of the best ones. Are you sure? Can we get a general consensus in the chat on... Oh, now there's no turning back. Now there's no turning back. I got curious. I want to see what was in here. Whoa. Who are you? Okay, this is kind of awesome. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. There we go. Oh, it's that goon. No! Oh, that's a nice little find right there. I'll take that. Oh. Oh. It's fine. Worth it. Castlevania 2 was one of the worst. Okay. Oh, the franchise just set it really high. Okay, so 4 is actually really good. Oh, wow. Okay. You do a lot worse than Castlevania 4. Okay, all right. Good to know. I wonder if that person just didn't like that game. It's actually, I won't say who, but it was one of the moderators in the chat. One of the moderators told me. You guys are all gonna start guessing. Oh, I can eat those. I didn't know that. I can eat those? Hell yeah. This isn't even, you got a coin out of them though. Well, what if I were to play Castlevania though? Would I want to start at the beginning? What would, in the order of how you would play Castlevania? Can I? Okay, I can kill those guys. Knock them out the box, Luke. Knock them out. Boom! Off the top ropes. Get over here. Another key. Yeah, so I don't even need to go in here. We're just getting extra stars and stuff by coming in here. I'm over it. Boom. Oh, it didn't even hit him. Come on. There it is. Here we go. Get me out of here. Wait, what? Is this still... I have 2 keys now. I actually have both keys. You can have both keys. Okay, cool. Interesting. Not all of them really follow each other. It's a little bit hard to justify what you start with. Symphony of the Night is a must-play. Some of the GBA titles. Ooh, it's going to be tough to get my hands on a Game Boy Advance. I don't even know how I would stream a Game Boy Advance. I feel like you have to get custom... Some people stream handheld games. I have 2 keys. I guess let's just go in here. No need to go into every single one. Let's just go. Could just do chronological order, I guess. Some of you guys were saying Castlevania 2 is a little rough around the edges, eh? I feel like... Okay. If we were to play Castlevania, if I had to play one, which one would be the best one? It's sort of like Metroid, where... I mean, that's a tough decision. I played Metroid Fusion, and then we played Super Metroid on here, and I feel like I got a good taste of what that series has to offer. Not in terms of newer stuff. Oh, I do need another key. Oh, shit. Shit. I thought I only used... Did I use 2 keys already? Was that one locked? Yikes. All right, we're going back. Symphony of the Night. Okay. Symphony of the Night. Okay. Symphony. Da, da, da. Guess we go over here. Then we gotta go top left as well. This is a long level. My God. Need some eggs. Bum, bum, bum. Oh wow! Whoa! Through the wall. Wall hacks. Can we do it again? Nope. Nah. Nothing. Symphony of the Night was responsible for turning Metroid-type games into Metroidvania. It was so good it bullied its way into the genre. Okay, that sounds really good. Is Symphony of the Night Super Nintendo? Super Nintendo? Or is that original Nintendo? Oh, we're in trouble. Panicked. I was like, we're in trouble. We're in big trouble. Oh, it's PlayStation. That's why. Look, I've got another key. Okay, that's where the... Okay. I did use the key there. PlayStation. Yeah. I missed every good PlayStation title because I didn't have a PlayStation. That's why. Metroidvania. So, can we explain that a little? All right, so there's Metroid. And then was Castlevania just a lot like... Like, what made a game... What made... How is Castlevania similar to Metroid? Side-scrolling... I mean, what made Castlevania like the Vania... Trying to I guess without playing it, I don't really know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Metroidvania. There we go. Yeah. So I know what Metroid is. I understand that. Castlevania, I know enough about to just know that it's like a 2D thing. But what makes something a Metroidvania and not like... Because in Metroid, I guess there's more... I don't know, I think you get like items and stuff. I mean, backtracking? Get new powers to access places you weren't able to before, so backtracking. Yeah, that was a big part of... And all that map progress and unlocking certain areas and getting to a place and be like, I can't progress any further here. It made it kind of... It made those games more... Oh, destroyed parameters. Got him wrong. I was like, okay, let me do the calculation here. Go ahead and get this angle over here. It's a 30-degree angle. We should be able to go down. Just wasn't paying attention. Come on. Metroid game and a Metroidvania game are the same genre, pretty much. Symphony of the Night was so prominent, it gave the genre an updated title. Because it was just that good of a game. People just started calling them Metroidvanias. Because there was a lot of love for Metroid, a lot of love for that Castlevania, and then that's what it became. And to this day, it lives on. Does that make sense? Did that cover it? Kind of makes sense to me. Nice. Nice. I keep getting in trouble down here. I keep going back, though. I keep going back for more. No! He's dead. No! I wasn't even pushing to the left. I disagree. I disagree, actually. Things get a little bit weird in this game when Mario gets... Hold on, let's try something here. Yeah, see how it, like, bumped me to the... All right, so hold on here. Let me try something here. Yeah, it does. It bounces you a little bit to the side. That's what happened. All right, now we know. Castlevania mostly had some RPG elements and a lot of loot aspect. Okay. That was how they sort of brought their own flavor to that. It's kind of interesting how that works. Like, so many developers are inspired by other people. And there are certain... I don't know, I have no excuse. Everybody just forget about that. It's fine. I guess with anything creative, it's like somebody creates something, but throughout their entire life, they're getting inspirations from something, from this, from movies, comics, things they're interested in. And then you bring all those people together, and there's like a management team, and the management team has to convey the idea of what they're trying to build. I wonder how often in-game development, developers just directly say like, ugh. Sometimes they're just out there, it just goes right out there. Like Stardew Valley, I think he was just like, I need to not spit that guy out so he's down there. 'Cause those guys are annoying. Gotta swallow. Oh, there we go. Like, 'cause some games, they don't change up the formula enough, and so everybody just says, well, that's a clone, or that's just the same as this game. Some games change it up quite a bit, and still there are people that are gonna say that. And then some people say, you take certain aspects from many games and bring it into your game. And sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't. There's so much that goes into that whole process. Oh, God. I need to fly that thing up here. Is it still over here? Oh. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Bloodstained is the long-awaited spiritual sequel to Symphony of the Night. When's that coming out? And what's the information on that? What console? Have there been any, like, gameplay videos or anything? Bloodstained. Harvest Moon. They totally copied Stardew Valley, Frank. Exactly. They copied it, dude. I don't know. Do we want to... I'm curious why that enemy's down there. Or if you can uncover something. Or you can knock their hats off. They get, like, all embarrassed. Interesting. Interesting. Da, 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 da. I guess we're going in this door. Yeah, just get the mod permission, Tetra, and you'll be fine. Subs can always post links, but you just gotta ask for permission if you're not a sub, and they can do that. Oh. There we go. We got another key. Was there more to explore in there? I feel like there was more. I feel like we didn't see everything we needed to see there. Let's go back in there really quick. There you go, Vexus all over it. Thank you, Vexus. Thank you, dude. Sequel 20 years later, life is good. Well, the cool thing about waiting so long for a sequel is hopefully the new technology will allow them to Let's actually see what. Well, I'm curious. I want to see what this is. That's the E3 trail. Let me see this really quick. Let's just take a quick little glimpse. Skip ahead. Oh, they stuck with the. It's like 3D, 2D. It's 3D, 2D. Okay. Ooh. All right, I'm watch the whole thing later. Cool. Keeping it, you know, in the same style. Not trying to go crazy, not trying to take, you know, Sonic had to try and go 3D. They tried to do that, it didn't really work. Mario went 3D, it totally worked. This one, they're just gonna go, okay, let's make it look really cool and pretty. Use the technology that we have today, but just keep that same spirit. I love it. I love it. I need one more key, I guess. We're going up. Oh, no. Can I get there? Yeah, baby. It's coming out on like every platform. Okay. Well, maybe what we'll do is before that comes out, we'll play through Symphony of the Night. How would I play Symphony of the Night? PlayStation 1 release? I have no idea how we'd be able to do that. Quartus the Wookiee! I'm in such a bad Chewie impersonator. I'm a Wookiee. Dude, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Can we get some nice moves in the chat for Quartus? I believe I'm saying that correctly. Oh, what have I done? Can we just kill these guys? They're phased, but just for a moment. Oh, it's not good. We need to back up. The thing needs to respawn. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Brocktoon in the chat. What's up, Brock? Yes, yes, you are. Let me give it a better attempt, okay? Let me... It's gonna... I can't do it. Is anyone... no, I'm not. I can't do it. I can't. Hey, but guess what? I did it. I at least tried. I at least tried. I got no eggs here. There we go. We need some eggs. Some eggs here. Pop. Come on. Oh, oh, oh! But yeah, is there a release date on that? If I have a PlayStation 3, you can get it on the PlayStation Store. I don't. I have a PlayStation 4, but I don't have a PlayStation 3. So, yeah, there'd be some, I don't know. That might be tough. Might be tough to figure out. But, hey, it's an idea. It's an idea. I'm not gonna rule it out. Well, there it is. Boom. 3 keys. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do we have something over here to the right? I believe we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, of course. Get me out of here. Now I think we can progress. It's on Xbox as well? I've got Xbox One. I've got Xbox 360. Matador curious if everyone's been playing Destiny 2. They launched some new stuff in Destiny. I wanted to check it out, and then the timing just didn't work out. Maybe I'll hop in on the next one, Destiny 3. I've seen a little bit. I mean, I was such a big fan of Halo, so I feel like I should at least check it out. Bungie. Bungie. Da-da-da-da-da. Boom. Boom. I mean, it'd probably be as simple as just... You believe it's on Xbox One? Well, that'd be the first place I would check then. Can I just run across that? Okay, nice. Trust. Eggs. Eggs. Get your eggs here. Get your eggs here. Oh, boss time? Here we go. Boss time. All right. Yoshi, oh dear. Well, marching mild will pound you to bits. What? No weird comment about how I look or something? That was such a weird comment about my navel. Oh, shit. I guess we're just gonna run away. Okay. Oh, we'll pound you to bits. So that means I have to just go like this. Boom. Oh, cool. How awesome is that? Boom. Poor use of words there when describing what your boss is gonna do to me. Oh, shit. I don't even have to, now I can just do normal. I think we probably just even eat those. There you go. Boom. Put them in a body bag. Yeah. NERF. Got him for the future. Nerf! 94 points. I'll take it. Nice. Yo, what's up, Fire Native? How we doing, dude? Macho Man. Oh, yeah, Dr. Pepper. Chomp Rock. I don't know what those were called, Fire Native. No idea. Look at that guy. Going out for a jog, too hot to have the shell on. A day like this, too hot. This is our Chomp Rock. Roll as far as you can, see what happens. That guy's like, no! Oh. Decimated. Obliterated. Eviscerated. Destroyed. Let's keep going. Boom, 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 boom. Shy Guy. Watch out now. There's a couple enemies that are new to the game that are just in this one. That's weird. Yeah, I don't. I wonder if I know the names of... Do they have special names for, like, the stilt guys and the other guys? They gotta... Are they actually called stilt guys? Very interesting. Like, what is that guy? Look at that guy. Like, spiky ball. Spiky ball. Oh, did we mess up? Oh, no. We weren't able to get all the kills down there. Why? What's going on? This song specifically reminds me of Stardew Valley. Very much with the Stardew Valley vibes here. In terms of this track. Very much. Come on now, baby. The PlayStation 1 version of Symphony of the Night's the best one. I think the generally accepted best way to emulate at the moment is using Mendafin through RetroArch. The Xbox version is pretty rough in the PSP. What's wrong with the Xbox version? Is it a port? It's not like the legit version. Oh man. I don't like to emulate things. I think I will explore my options. We got some time to figure that one out too. We might just have to, it might just be one of those things where, kind of like God of War, like, I'll just go in totally blind to the whole series. I mean, that'll be kind of an interesting thing to watch too. Someone who has no experience at all with, like, any Castlevania, really. Could be cool. Boom. And then I'll be like, well, what does that mean? What is that character doing? You guys will be like, oh my god, Futureman's from this part of this other game. I'll be like, oh, okay. That was kind of fun in God of War when I was like, wait, what? And then people in the chat who knew the series very well was able to fill me in on a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And I was like, oh, that is cool. Do I want those? I do want those. Yeah. Get over here. Get over here. Yeah. The Xbox One version's the same as the PlayStation. I'm seeing some people saying the sound's a little off, latency issues. It's not perfect, all right. But if we wanted to get the vibe of it, I'll think about it. Because it would suck to play, like, not the exact version. All right, where are we going here? Oh, yeah, we're going down. Is there a secret or something over here? What's going on with this? Nothing. That's weird. Why is that even there? I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's always a shame when there's a re-release of a game and they like port it over and it's not the same. I'm trying to think of the last time that happened to me. I was like really excited about a game and then it just ended up being like a poor, shittier version. I think there was this emulator. Man, what was it? Was it Sega Genesis? Like a Sega Genesis. It was almost like a Genesis Mini. They were selling them at like the mall. And I got one, and it was just like cheap and shitty. This was years ago. When I first moved to New York. Trying to think. There's a new, like, there's the Genesis Classics on Steam, and that's getting released on, I don't know, the Switch, I think. Bop, bop, bop. PC did that lately with Chrono Trigger. Dude, I heard about that. How lame is that? Shitty ports, right? Dark Souls on PC, and it's bad on consoles too. How's that new remastered looking? Did you guys check out the, didn't they do like network tests or something? Or maybe there's like a stream? Dark Souls remastered. I don't know if we're gonna dive in on that one. That one's, I'm still deciding on that one. It is the first game we ever played on stream. So that's kind of nice. Is this worth it? Is this doing anything? I always check. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? I'm missing something. Hold on, let's look up. Okay. Okay, we're looking up. We're looking up. We're looking up. We can't get back up here. So that's not happening. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know. Did I forget? Oh, I forgot a rock. Was I supposed to bring a rock all the way down here? That's okay. That's all good. Ba, ba, ba. We blew it, man. We blew it. Oh, no. That's okay. Or if you bring the rock all the way over here, there's probably some cool stuff up there. Yeah, there's a whole nother door. A whole new world. All right. Pop. Pop, baby. Oh, I'm putting these ledges just out of reach. You guys ever reaching for something in the cabinet and it's like just out of reach? And then you got to decide, okay, do I have to jump for it? What's my method here? Like maybe even you're getting your fingertips on it. You're just getting a little... Oh my gosh. And sometimes you can jump and then you're trying to knock it out of there, but then you knock it a little bit further back. And then it's just like Simon and Garfunkel, come on, you know. Hello, darkness, my old friend, activate. Oh my gosh, body bags. Oh, shit. Let's just get out of here. You're coming with me. Yeah! We did it! Whoa! Goal. Small step ladder. I did have to, my apartment, it's got these, in the kitchen, these cabinets that just go insanely tall. So I put them up there. It would be a perfect place for someone who's like 6'7" to live. 6'7". Instead of expanding it a little bit further, there's this open space where it was just empty. Just made no sense. Whoever you know decided to build this place just took the same exact counters and made it the same for all 6 apartments. Oh shit. We're fine. Oh, was that left over from the other one? I think it brought that with me. That's kind of cool. I heard that baby is called Baby Mario, and it was supposed to be Mario as a baby. Now this I don't know. This is Baby Mario. This is Baby Mario. I think. We don't know. I'm not 100% sure who the other baby was. The stork at the beginning was carrying 2 babies. Oh shit, that's gone. And it's gone. Can I go down this? Can I go down this? No. It's a baby. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a baby. It's Baby Mario. Oh, we got it. So you're saying there's a chance. Ow! Was that like that on purpose? My gosh. Bop. Hit him. Hit him. There it is. Going up. Going up. Here we go. Boing. Did I get it? I think I got it. I think I got it. That last second shot. Boing. Boing. We gotta pause for that. Oh, shit. Ah. Everything's going wrong. It's not good. Ah! Panic. Panic. The Mario brothers. There's Mario, and Luigi Mario. Yeah, I wonder what's up with Mario's parents. Well, you know, got this stork. Uh-oh. I thought it was gone forever. We got this stork coming in to deliver. Does Mario and Luigi, do they ever meet their parents? Who raises Mario? I've got more questions than answers. Maybe we'll figure out by the end of this game some more stuff about what's going on. What was Mario's childhood like? Wow. Oh my God! All right. There we go, I did it. Yeah. Yeah. This is Mario's childhood. The whole thing? Just riding around on Yoshi this whole... By the time... in real time, Mario was a baby. He would start to be pretty big. What was he? He was a teenager? When did Yoshi finally deliver him? Boing, boing. Oh, God. I thought we were done with that. Boing, boing, boing. boring. From baby, just straight up baby to plumber. Yeah, who taught him how to plumb? Who taught him how to plumb? How did he become a plumber? You know? How did he learn how to do that? More questions than answers. More questions than answers. I was watching this YouTube video on the X-Men timeline. I've never seen those new X-Men films. I've only seen like bits and pieces. Do you guys like those? You know, like New Class, Days of Future Past. There's like time travel and stuff in there. I missed out on those movies. I don't know. I never checked them out. I never watched them. Nothing. Wow, we're getting chomped up by these fish. We're getting beat up. Knock them out. Knock them out. There it is. But I was like trying to figure out the timeline. Because there were those... There was X-Men 1. That was pretty cool. X-Men 2. Not great. X-Men 3. Shitty. That was The Last Stand. Then there was X-Men Wolverine, which is like the shit took a shit, and that was X-Men Wolverine Origins. Then there was what? Wolverine, which I didn't see. I didn't see Wolverine, so I don't know if that one was good or not. That one like took place in Japan. And then there's X-Men First Class, which I heard like pretty good things about. And then Days of Future Past, which had time travel going back in time. Like, is that a whole different timeline than the other one? I don't know. It's kind of crazy. I'm like kind of curious to check it out. You liked them? Rare Rubber, I have no idea what you're talking about. I would like for you to join in the conversation if that's possible, instead of just posting random things and emotes and all that. You've come in the past couple days. You've been timed out before for just sort of spamming. And so yeah, if you could just try not to do that, that'd be fantastic. How can you not watch the X-Men movies? I know. The last Wolverine movie was good. I mean, Logan was absolutely incredible. Logan was absolutely incredible. But Logan was so sad, too. Like, I'm curious what happens in these other X-Men films. Were those the other prequel things, like, tied to these other movies in any way? I gotta watch these other movies. X-Men, was there Apocalypse was the other one. Come on. Oh, shit, dude. You're gonna get a SNES Classic on Monday. Oh, man. Good choice. There's so many good games on here, Slatter Cleo. It's gonna be fantastic. What the hell? How many times can I get... Just getting absolutely bodied by this guy right here. Look at this. Can I eat those? Oh, yeah, I can. Hold on, we need some more. There we go. Oh, what have I done? Got that jump all wrong. That slow, sad descent into the water. I think I even saw a bubble come up from that. There's bubbles. I think maybe he's still down there. Oh, no. No, he's not down there. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Come on now. No! SNES and NES classics re-released. Yeah, they're bringing back more of the NES class. Maybe I'll have to pick that up. I really didn't play a ton of NES, so that'd be a fun thing to mix in here. A little bit of some NES classics. Jake the Snake in the chat. What's up, Jake? How we doing? In Days of Future Past, they undid the first 3 movies in the X-Men timeline. But it's so weird because I remember in Logan they mention the Statue of Liberty, so like maybe some of that stuff still happened, but not all of it. I don't know. More questions than answers. Oh my god. There's the timeline right there. Days of Future Past had the 1973 part. Okay. I don't know. I'm going to do some research. I'm going to watch those movies this weekend. Watch those movies this weekend. I might just watch a bunch of movies. This weekend might be catch up on a bunch of movies. Blade Runner. I'm watching the new Blade Runner. And watch some of those X-Men movies. I think that's it. I think that's all I got to take care of. And that's a pretty good amount of movies to be watching. I just haven't watched movies in a while. I haven't watched a movie in a while. Got it. I gotta watch Bill and Ted. Yeah, I gotta watch freaking Bill and Ted, man. Bill and Ted. I haven't watched those movies. Do I have to watch both of them or have to? Should I watch both or just the first one? Oh! Where are we going here? I think I can get that high if I get the timing right. Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. Can I? Okay. I don't like this level. I don't like this level at all. This level sucks. Jeez. Level sucks. Yes, both. Second is underrated. The dude has spoken. The dude has spoken. How come I can't make these guys eggs? Bill and Ted. Bill and Ted. Excellent adventure. There it is. Had to get that double bounce going. Had to just believe. Had to just believe. Okay, I see. We ride it around a little bit longer. And then we jump off. Wait for it. No! So close. Right around and then up. Over. Up we go. Here we go. No eggs right now. Oh, I need an egg. You guys don't give eggs. Oh my god. What the? What just happened? What are these? They keep coming back. Whoa! Yoshi's like, man, I'm not getting paid enough. Look at this babysitting. Now we got this going on. Oh, it's not infinite. Okay. Double kill. Dun, 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 dun. I love that. That's awesome. Oh, shit. At least these other ones don't cry, baby Mario. I literally just, I stole them from their mother, and I'm using them as projectiles, okay, baby Mario? You've got things good, all things considered, all right? Jeez. Cry, baby, over here. Boom. Give me that one up. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Need some eggs here. Use these for eggs. There we go. What are those see-through? These? These are enemies. I don't know. I don't know if they're ghosts of, like... Were there enemies in Super Mario World that this is, like, based off of? I don't know what those are. Whoa! Excuse me. Jeez. Excuse me. Protect. Bless you. Thank you, Artemis. All they are condoms in the wind? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What if you refer to the Mario? It's in the guidebook, Futureman. How am I supposed to get those? Thinking. There's gotta be a way. Hold on, look up. Look up. Okay, not see anything. Gotta be something else. Maybe we're missing something. Whoa, shit. Maybe, oh, I think, oh, wait, hold on. I think you can spit them out and then you can ride on top of them, right? Well, no, that didn't really work. Is that right, though? Can you ride on top of these? No, you just bop them. Shit, dude! I don't know. I don't know what to do. All right. Get out of there. Get him out of there. I don't know. Whoa. I looked at it for more than a minute. We couldn't do it. You guys know me. King of puzzles. It's unsolvable. We had to move on. It's just a trick. There's no way to do that. Actually, Futureman, it's... Oh. Calm down, baby. Calm down, baby. It does take kind of a long time for that to... Oh, great. Bullshit Bill. Over the top. Can we get around that? Jeez. Oh, maybe I can bop off the top of Bullshit Bill here. Bop off the top. Boom. Okay, just sort of, you know, trying things out here. Gather coins. Grab more coins as your enemy before the time reaches 0. What coins? Ow. What the Got it. What the hell, dude? Oh, yeah, got it. Ow! Oh, yeah, we got this. Come on. Oh, yeah. It's easy too. Okay, hold on. Ow. You're not even going for the coins, you goon. Ba, ba, ba.
Activate nice moves.
blah. In your face, dude. Styling on them. Serving them up. Serving them up. Serving them up. That's what you get, you goons. Boo-hoo.
Don't stop now.
Just keep on. Okay, cool. We win. We got it. Boom, 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 boom. Easy. All right. He just got served. Yo, you just got served. Da-da-da-da-da-da. See that little toe dance move? I mean, somebody else has had to have done that in history time, but I think that's like the coolest move. You just push up and then left and right really fast. Just that little tippy toe dance. Little tippy toes. Where are we going here? Going out here? Is this safe? I don't know what's going on. All right. Here we go. That kind of reminded me of... Oh, shit! Oh! Just keep going. I was not expecting that. Missed a bunch of those red coins. Okay, here we go. What is... Got it. I think there was... I guess I wasn't supposed to keep flying that far. What the heck? Jeez. Have to do all that over again? Oh, yikes. Rough. That's rough. All right. I thought we had it. I thought we nailed it. Not so. 'Twas not meant to be. How did I get up here last time? Boom. Did I just jump? I just go to the outside? I can't even remember. I don't even know how I got up there last time. Is it just on the other side? No. How did I get up there last time? Did I go to the left? No, because that's blocked. It's blocked by this right here, man. It's all good. Bounce off. Did I really bounce off Bullet Bill? Thanks for the help, camera. I did bounce off Bullet Bill. Okay. Let's get back in there. Round 2. Uh-oh. Now if we lose, we're going to look like an idiot. No, we got it on. Oh. Whoa. No. Got it. I've got a tongue. Oh, my God. You kidding me? Look at this. Now I know how to play the game. Now I know how to play the game. I even got that one. Yo. He's gonna get that one. Okay, fair enough. Just hit him. Just hit him with a quick one. Just hit him with a quick one. Best of 3. We'll take it. They close out the series. They close out the series. The undisputed champs. Yoshi. Those moves are nice. Those moves are confirmed. Confirmed. Now this thing just fell off last time. We were not expecting that. I'm not expecting that. That caught me off guard. What about this? See, we could have skipped that. It's good. Now we have more information now. And we're gonna drop straight down here, and then that's gonna flying out there. Maybe I don't want to jump off. Oh, okay. Dude, so stupid. Yeah!
just keep going. Keep
Never ever give up, baby.
don't stop, don't stop now. Just keep growing, growing, grow. Don't stop now. Don't stop, just keep going. Keep don't stop
Never stop.
now.
Don't give up.
Just keep growing, grow. Don't stop now. Just keep going. Keep don't stop now.
Okay, that felt for real. Pretty good. That felt. I was like, we can't stop. Just keep on floating. Float, 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 float. The nice moves were nice right there. Oh, yeah. Look how many sub babies are in the chat. Jeez. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, my gosh. Ba, 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 da. A lot of little baby Marios over there. I know, DG. It's wild and super fitting. Oh, we're scared. Even though I kept on, I didn't think that was going to work. I was genuinely very surprised that did work. Okay, well, that just happened. What just, whoa. Okay, all according to plan there. Just gotta duck sometimes. I like how ducking actually keeps you safe in a lot of situations. Actually, Futureman. What's going on here? Oh, hello. What up, coins? Ow. Don't cry, Mario. Don't cry, baby Mario. Never stop. There's the clip right there. Stout man. I feel good about that. Because in most situations, it's just like, just give up. Just drop off. There's no way we're going to land on anything else. But for some reason, I just kept on. Yoshi, I feel like that was such a Yoshi moment. Oh my god, how did we not get absolutely decimated there? Okay. I hate in video games when you don't know if you're actually progressing or if it's just a little side room and you're going to pick up some cool stuff. I think this is just a side room. Well, nope, now I don't know. Now I'm not so sure. But. I think those are ghost shy guys, yeah. I like how Fire Native is like trying to label all of the enemies. Like, what species is that? He's over there, he's got his notepad out. FMG nerd activated and just trying to figure out, what is that? Is that the Shy Guy Opithecus? Ah, yes. Close family relative to the Stiltopithecus. Stiltopithecus. Ghostius Shymai Geisius. Yes. Yes, I believe so. Perfect. That noise is not annoying at all. I hope yeah. I'm gonna walk away from that now. I'm gonna walk away from that. We're going away from that. There's a little door right there. We need some more of these. Yes. Ba, 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 ba. Well, we have to leave now. Okay. It's like Mario Darwin. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Ah! Pop. Arrow down there. Do we trust it? No. Of course we don't. Oh, come on now. I think I'm supposed to kick one of these shells down there. Ow! Here we go. Oh, no. Hold on. Come on. No! No! Wait. Yes! All right. Yo, don't stop. Oh. Not as cool as the other one, but still. We'll take it, baby. Never stop. Ba, 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 ba. I was like, I think we can squeeze that one through there. All right, nice. I'm getting a little hungry. I need some food. Stars. Hey, Smash Mouth. You guys remember that band? Smash Mouth. Wow. Of course. Astro Lounge. One of the greatest albums. Now I need eggs. You still in there? Are you in there or are you... Okay. I think we have to go back down here, and then there's another route through here that we need to go through, I believe. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah. I believe, guys. Actually, hold on. Maybe that wasn't right. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I can't get over there. What are you doing? What am I supposed to... Okay. Okay. Condescending nerd voice. Actually, Futureman, the Latin name is Spiritus Meek Guy. I need to go here. Obvious. Obvious route is obvious. Uh-oh. I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out. All right. We're going to bail on that one. And we're stuck. Unless that... There we go. Okay. Is that based on time or is it based on how many walls it hits? Jackpot. Got it. All right. Nice. I wasn't worried. Nice moves. Wait, what? Did I just go back down? Okay, and then I don't want to walk that way. We could get that if we had a turtle shell. Wait, what? No! Maybe I'm supposed to keep going on that thing so I can get up there. Now we have to go back down here. All right, these maps are getting a little more complicated. Let's keep it under control. Fox Knight's so well behaved in the chat today. Smarts Alec, what up? Welcome in here. Welcome. Hello. Do we want that? Yeah, hold on. Let's do this really quick. There's the parameters. There it is. The epic shakes are going all around. Yeah. Hit it. Oh, remember you guys yesterday I said my parents were coming in town? Their flight got canceled. So they weren't able to make it. I guess there was like really bad weather. They could have maybe taken another flight out, but for such a short trip. They were coming out to visit me and then also for work, but a little bit sad about that. Thought I was going to get to hang with my parents. We're going to have them come on the stream for a little bit. You guys could have hung out with me and my mom and my dad. My mom and my dad. So another time. We'll have to reschedule another time. But, all right, I've got a key. And then I'm trying to remember where the door with the key is. Any idea? Do you guys remember? I'm lost. I don't think it's over here. This seems wrong. Seems wrong, man. I don't know. Something's off, dude. I don't think it's this way. Oh, yeah, it is. Hell yes! All right. FMG sad. FMG thump. Yeah, they weren't able to make it. We had a bad storm. We had a bad storm. Lightning, rain, thunder, all the above. Uh-oh. Okay. Calm down, baby. Oh my God. Wow. Oh, no way. Oh, shit, dude. I'll knock him out the box. There it is. Oh, those enemies gonna keep spawning in because we're not having fun with those enemies. There it is. Put them in a body bag. Hold on. Focus up here. Let's get through this. Get away from them. Jeez. Okay. Wait for it. Yeah. One up. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Woo! Ba 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 ba. What game is that? Like, yeah, how do I know what that's from? What is that? Ba, 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 ba. Breakout? Is that a game? I feel like there's a game. There's like Pong, but then you'd shoot the ball up, and then you'd have to keep it up there, right? It's called Breakout? What? Was that on the computer or like? I feel like that's one of the oldest games. It was an NES game, really? And a million Breakout knockoffs. Block Breaker. Yeah, okay. That's just one of those things that there's not one. Is there an original? Is Breakout the original? Block Breaker. Whoa. Oh, this is kind of a cool effect here. We're going in. Whoa. Arkanoid was in the arcades. Back in the day, back in the arcade days. Oh, cool. ND in the chat. What's up, ND? Hope everything's going good. All right. Well, we got Little Koopa come through for me now. Go forth and rock Yoshi's world. Do a little magic. Here we go. I don't know what we're going to do for... I don't know. There's no real new parameters here. Oh, gosh. Whoa! Look at that turtle. Knock the turtle over on its back, right? Ah! What the hell is that face? Boink, boink. I'm just helping you. It's for your own good, man. It's for your own good. There it is. Boom! Oh my goodness. Whoa! That, oh my god, looks so goofy, man. Boom! Uh-oh, this could be in trouble. Yeah, yeah. We're alright, though. Boom, 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 boom. There's just dust in there. Boom, baby! Put him in a body bag! Yeah! Don't step up to Yoshi like that. Come on. NERF nerf GG. Easy. Legit first try. There it is. Futureman's in the chat. There's a little bit of a glimpse of that victory sign right there. Love it. Oh my god. Yeah. 84 points. I'll take it. Eggs. Oh yeah, look at that little. I always miss the Yoshi running around down there. Literally like 7, like, I don't know, 10 pixels. Get that flag going. Raise that flag up. Yeah. What's up, Lathrost? Nerf. DJ wrecked. Wrecked him. Level 5. We've done all of level 3, all of level 4 today. The Grum, 39 months in a row. Nice moves. For the future. So close to 40 months in a row. Those moves are extremely nice. Thank you, the Grum. Actually, we're gonna call it right there, dudes. I need to eat. I need to eat some food. We're gonna be back tomorrow, though. 2 p.m. Eastern time, playing a game called Wizard of Legend. I'm very excited for this game. We'll finish this game. Whew, I'm trying to think. I don't know if I want to, like, jump back into it on Friday. All right, here's the game plan. Let me break it down. And still needs to sort of be figured out a little bit. We're going to go tomorrow, 2 p.m., Wizard of Legend. Then, Friday, we're starting at 2 p.m. as well. That's going to be single-player game. We're going to stream for 3, maybe 4 hours. Then there's going to be a little bit of a break. Like an hour break. 2-hour break max. Dinner break. And then we're coming back with Friday night multiplayer games. Jukebox jams. And then we're going to be streaming for, you know, another 4, 5 hours, whatever. That's the Friday broadcast schedule. I guess that's taking notes. If you guys are, just pencil me in. If you're free and you want to hang, pencil us in. Let's get it going on Friday. It's going to be Overwatch multiplayer games. So we'll probably mix in some custom games. We'll probably just do some Nerf Squad games where we fill up 2 teams and just go head-to-head, battle it out. I remember we did some custom games a long while ago where it's like 1 Lucio on each team, all Reinhardts. We could do like Reinhardt and Brigitte, because there's that new character, Brigitte. Be playing on the PC, yeah. Wizard of Legend can be co-op too. I hear it's only co-op locally. So, because otherwise I would have definitely done some co-op online. But Friday, it depends on how awesome Wizard of Legend is. We might do tomorrow and Friday, Wizard of Legend. for the day streams. And then the night stream, that's going to be Friday night, Nerf at night. Community games, Jukebox Jam, Nerf Squad games. And that's it. That's the schedule. And then, of course, I'm off Saturday and Sunday. And we haven't missed a day in, I don't know, like a month and a half. Feels consistent, man. And I love seeing everybody chilling and enjoying it day in and day out. Whatever we're playing, old school games, games with crazy menus, free to play, super popular games, Fortnite, whatever it is. I've been loving it. Thank you guys for making this possible, being a part of the community and continuing to support. Whether it's your first time here, thanks for watching and hanging and enjoying. We'd love to see you again. Or if you've been hanging for a while, you know how things have been going down. 2018, feels good to be back. Feels good to be getting the streams going in there when we want them to happen without any outside interference. Thanks for being cool to each other. Mods, great job today. As always, much love to the mods. Thank you guys. Some hearts in the chat for the mods. Lurkers, lurking it up out there. Thank you guys for lurking and working and, lurky durkies out there, the lurky durkies. And the chatters for chatting and